Timing down to the wire. My God, you can't plan it any better than that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Trails of Cold Steel 3. Back into it. No more Metal Gear 4. We finished that yesterday. Happy to be back into this. And we will be playing Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. It's a two-parter. But we'll get into her a little later on. We got some RPGs to play and enjoy. So welcome on in. As we are 64 hours deep at the Penis Orcs Tower. We're going on. What are you saying, bud? We'll catch up. Anyways, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, like second coffee of the day. I feel a little nasally, a little congested. We got a Sudafed or something in there. That's right, we're still here. That's right. Check around the floor. So a little bit of a party. I thought, were we going to the one and then the other? Oh, that's right. Everything has happened. Okay. We got people to talk to. There we go. What on earth is over here? Vending machines? Really? Nothing good. Nothing good. But anyways, let's have a conversation. Just go around the table. Oh. Oh. I was hoping I could play a little bit of Pom Pom Party. That does not look like that's in the cards. Anyways, hi ladies, how are we? Oh, instructor. I was wondering, how was your talk with Governor General Rufus? Oh, it felt very productive, but also completely unproductive, if that makes sense. He may be my friend's brother, but things aren't ever easy with him. Sounds like he's a tough nut to crack, even for you, instructor. Ever since the annexation, a day hasn't gone by where we haven't even heard his name. Good morning, DJ Anime. How are you? When you think about it, he really is an amazing person and just as terrifying. Especially considering that most people in Crossbell don't have any resentment towards him. It's not really my place to comment on that. Don't worry, not mad. Happy Friday, right? Yeah, boy, this week off just, right? Just, yeah, there we go. You want to show in the living room? Come on. I'll put a show on. Come on. No, I can't take the incessant honking. Stop, please, or I'll take it away. I'll take it. Okay, we're done. But not to mention your wonderful little sister. That's her brother, I bet. You think she's the cutest thing ever, huh? Yeah, I mean, she can be pretty tough to deal with at times. I'll admit, she's growing into a beautiful woman, just... Oh, God. Just like her mother, that was a sneeze. The only issue is how is she going to make her social debut? I'll need to be pretty grand to scare off any sleazy guys. That sister complex is worse than I'd heard. But maybe that's worth an extra point or two. Maybe. Oh, Yuna's talking a lot today. I'm glad to see that she has her energy back. When Yuna talks about Crossbell, you can see her eyes sparkling. I'm a little relieved. See, these are the things of like, so Yuna was worthy of talking to because she had something, but like, am I wasting my time talking to like someone like Tatiana? You think like Toa would have something to mention, I don't know. So you met Prince Oliver when he was visiting Liberl? What was that like? Well, I can't really go into details, but Olivia, I mean, Prince Olivert is very talented with an orbital gun, and his art saved us a bunch of time. Oh, and I heard at one point he drank a whole bottle of expensive wine without paying in order to get thrown in jail. Yes, he did. Why would he do that? I suppose he's just the, adventurous type? Sounds like Tita knows the prince pretty well from their time traveling together. Talking about Liberl like this really takes me back. I want to see everyone again. Yes, you do. Yeah, survival exercises today were really tiring. I stepped on a snake, got chased by bees, and stared down a wild boar. Part of it is my carelessness, but how lucky can I be? Honestly, it was really scary. How's Persona 4 going for you there, DJ? The supply team had to use the orbital network for today's exercise. It was actually pretty tricky. But at the same time, it feels like there's a lot of untapped potential there. Well, either way, it's a pretty good lesson for me. Looks like everyone had a hard time with the field exercises today. I should ask Allie about how Class 7 field exercises went. You could, sure. And all these dishes were just great. Yeah, they really were. It's rare that I'm able to get my hands on such high quality ingredients, but let's try to recreate this flavor once we get back to camp. The sauce on this main dish, for example, I wonder how you can get such a deep flavor. Well, I did get a slight hint of lotus. Lotus? Huh, that must mean armoric and honey. That's amazing, Freddy, thank you. Divine Wings, Sandy Cheeks, hi, how are ya? Come on in. You got through the hot and steamy bathhouse dungeon and saved Kanji. Now, is it still grindy, or like, because I always feel like the first dungeon or so can get that way, but like, if you sort of listen to Dark Fantasy Realms, grind it out, get yourself some high level personas. It's so, like, I said this before, it's so hard to not get attached to personas, like whether you like the looks of them or whether like just anything, and instead get like, no, focus on getting high powered personas right off, keep exchanging them out. And then when you maybe, near the end of the game, that's when you can get ones you're comfortable with, you like, and level them up and grind it out maybe a little bit more. Second dungeon was not too bad. I was at level 23 to fight the final boss. Okay, that's not too bad. Allie, what are you doing over here? Altina, what's wrong? Instructor. I just received my periodic contact from the intelligence division. It seems there's been an unexpected development. Unexpected? Yeah, Major Arundel and Major Claire. Not only are they not here at the tower, they're not even in Crossbill City anymore. That's a little worrying. Wait, was it even okay for you to tell me that? I didn't say it was confidential, so it's probably fine? Huh. It's like either Tangram Gate still under construction or Belgard Gate to the west. Wait, but this morning? Hey, Allie! Leonara. Man, today really wiped me out. Oh, you're talking with someone. Oh, no big deal. Go on ahead. I'll get out of your way. Understood. Pardon me. Well, sorry to butt in, instructor. It's not necessarily like the level, although you can't get personas above your level. There's certainly personas that will certainly make the fight a lot easier than it is, and especially if you can take advantage of weaknesses and whatnot. That's all it is in Persona. Like, from playing 5, right? It's just like, how the whole thing goes. It's just once you get that down pat, easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl! Seems like all the clubs are starting to hang out together. I noticed that too. I guess Muse left early. It's fine, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. But did you try the dessert that just came out? If you hadn't had any, you should really try some. I will do. Don't I have such a luxurious dinner like this outside of special occasions? Like Maya said, I'll need to savor every bite. There's so many social links in that game. I think there's more. There might be, but I think the thing with Persona 5 is they spread them out more, whereas in Persona 4, they throw a lot of them at you at once at the very beginning, so you have a lot of options as to who you want to hang out with at school. Whereas 5, they sort of spread them out a little bit more, but I think they're pretty much about the same, because you have to remember they're all in the tarot cards, right? So I don't think there's any extras that they throw out. And that was a serious feast. Really hit the spot. One thing that would have made it better was a nice cold one or 3. Oh, right, I heard the two of you went out drinking together. I'm a little jealous. Can I come along next time? Of course, you're welcome anytime, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think you were much of a drinker. I'm a lightweight, I admit, but I'll have a social drink from time to time. I bet you're a real wild drunk, man. I'd love to see that at least once. I can picture it now. Our serious little Toa turned man-eater just to add booze, and she chases down all the younger guys. But what? I wouldn't do that. Just nod and smile, Reen. Nod and smile. Reen really said even if we knew Vita was, we wouldn't try to capture you. And kidding, bro. She just started the war, and Emma's looking for this, is what I mean. And I tell people the guys look at logical thinking. Right. Right. Glad to see Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen haven't changed. Aside of the fact that she's becoming even more beautiful. Certainly is. You've met the Imperial family before though, right, Kurt? Yes, due to my family's service to them, though I wasn't anywhere near as close to them as my brother was with Prince Olivert. If I was, I would have noticed Prince Cedric's change. Kurt, if you put it that way, I'm in the same boat. If I'd paid more attention and not simply complied with the government's requests. Instructor? But like Prince Olivert said, you need to look out for him now. Prince Cedric is smart. You should know that better than most people. Yes, I shall do my best to look out for His Highness. That's the spirit. I wonder if there's any way I can meet Princess Alphen. Kurt, can't you use your connection somehow? That's nearly an impossible request. Even if I could meet her, I wouldn't want you to take you with me. Ah, come on, Kurt. Sydney's his usual self. Strike 2, Sydney. Not happening. Emergency stairs. Don't need them right now, but you might need them in case of other emergencies. Who knows? Gotta sweat your ass, you two. Does it inspire you? Motivate you? This ain't alright now, what is, baby? When you say that about everything, it really loses its impact. I do kind of understand what he means this time, though. Just want to grab your bass and let it rip now. Oh, hey, weirdo. Growing up, I always thought the view from the Aragon mines was pretty stunning, but I've never seen a cityscape like this before. To me, this just looks like the view of the establishment of the man, the complete opposite of Rock. Wait, did he just bring us all the way over here just to tell us that? Honestly, maybe. Wait, so there's people in there, but I can't go in there. Interesting. Seriously, were you not listening to a word I've said? All members of the mass media need to go on standby in their room until they're given the go-ahead. Well, it's not like I was trying to sneak up on the inspection team or any of the VIPs. I wanted to see if I could get a little interview with a member of the security team or maybe the branch campus. Oh, hey, you're from the RMP. Aren't your chief instructor Irving? I think you could tell us about... That's quite enough! Vivi, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Reen. Haven't seen you since St. Arc. You know her? Take it that means she's one of your schoolmates from the main campus? Yep, I'm Vivi from the Imperial Chronicle. I graduated last spring alongside Reen. Huh. Fine, Schwarzer. I leave her to you. Tell your friend to follow the rules. Be a handsome if you wasn't such a hard ass. I don't disagree, but more importantly, I didn't know you were in Crossbell. Well, I guess this is the perfect event for a reporter like you. I pulled some strings in order to get put on this story. I also wanted to come see Lynn, so it's been a while. I see. Well, you still need to follow the rules here, though. Worst case scenario is you might get kicked out. Yeah, I guess. I was just sort of hoping I'd run into a member of the inspection team or, one of the VIPs. Speaker McDowell is absent and I couldn't get a hold of his granddaughter. See, they keep bringing that up. That's like the 10th person that said Speaker McDowell didn't come off of the airship, hasn't been seen. And then they, because it's Ellie's granddaughter, they bring her up. I'm like, I feel like something big is about to happen. So that's where you went, Vivi. Crap. And you are... Wait, you're the Ashen Chevalier? I knew Vivi knew you, but... See? Told ya. Oh, pardon me. I'm Rains of the Crossbell Times. I came here with Vivi because of our partnership with the Imperial Chronicle. Well, hope she's not causing you too much trouble. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Vivi, we're supposed to be working together. Don't run off on your own like that. I mean, it'd be bad for you if you barged somewhere in you shouldn't have and got kicked out, right? Oh, fine. I'll just sit quietly till the interviews. Bye for now, Reen. Keep sending me those landscape shots, but let me know if you find any juicy info you can share with me. I got it. Play trails to find out. I could certainly learn a thing or two from when it comes to the energy. But she said something about not being able to get in touch with the McDowells? I guess I could grab a Kleenex. Want some grapes, buddy? No? Me? And I also hate, I don't know, maybe just me getting old, but I hate when you wake up and you get like that kink in your neck. I just can't move it that certain way. Oh my God, that's the worst. How do children not have this? Okay, so now we can just go down the emergency stairs. Hey, look, Ash is just hanging out here by lonesome. Of course, the elevators are out of order. Emergency stairs seem pretty well guarded too. I guess that's my only option is to fake being sick. I'm actually pretty amazed how you'll just blurt out things like that while one of your instructors is right next to you. Well, by this point, I figure I can just buy you off. So how about it? I'm getting out of here and there's something in it for you. Quit joking around and get back to the room. Stick in the mud. Sorry, but we're restricting entrance to some floors. Can't have reporters running around the place. Understood. Reporter types. I just don't know how to deal with them. A while back, I was forced into an interview with a reporter from the Crossbell Times. Well, considering their jobs, I guess they can get pretty pushy. I hope you talked to your friend about this. She said she's had enough too. Alright. Wait. Oh, I've already played Major Michael. Just as I thought. Lovely to see you again. Someone's talking in the emergency stairwell? Maybe I should check it out.
I can't believe you enrolled at the branch campus.
Muse? Who are you talking to? Ellie and Alphen.
I had no clue. I had assumed you transferred to a girls' school in Ordis.
Well, to be fair, I did dodge the topic in my letters. But just for fun, I also left you a little hint here and there.
You're the same as ever. So you had all our letters to Ordis forwarded to Leaves?
Doesn't it sound like something right out of a spy novel? I did it partly so the two of you wouldn't worry. Of course, I also just wanted to surprise you.
We were worried about you anyway, though.
are you, Muse?
But I'm glad to see you're okay. Your replies took longer, so I thought something may have happened to you. I wasn't able to help you at all.
Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Oh, you two. Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
So is St. Estrella like a girls' school or
Though I
something?
will say, I miss having girl talk with the princess. And hearing your tales of brotherly love, Elise.
Aww. You really haven't changed, have you?
I'm trying to remember from the previous games, did Alphen have like 2 assistants, servants, and was Muse another one? I just don't remember. Because I always remember Elise being like her, right-hand girl type of thing.
So you go by Muse at Thor's? It seems like they throw you into actual combat a lot. Are you going to be okay?
I'm sorry, my nose is running like a faucet. Oh,
This is the path I've chosen for myself. Besides, if something were to happen, I'm sure your gallant brother would protect me.
Huh?
Huh?
the one that's staring at me from at the bottom of the stairs?
I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Reen?
Sorry, Your Highness.
Trying to listen in on a maiden's secrets, are we?
It's not like that.
Sheesh. I guess all that explains the way you've been acting towards me this whole time.
Don't worry, Reen. It's not your fault.
Yes, she's always been like this.
I see. So you were enrolled at Saint Estrella before? Yes, up until the end of last year. I was a year below these two, but they always looked after me. It might be more accurate to say she is always teasing me. How could I resist when you're this cute? Yes, I completely agree. You too, princess? Saint Estrella. I guess it makes sense for a noble girl to go there. But why did she leave? Why did she come to the branch campus? Your Highness? Lady Elise? It's time. Oh, no. Sorry, we'll be back right away. We need to move to the guest house in the city now. All right, I heard about that. I'm sure you'll have a lot on your plate starting tomorrow, so be sure to get some rest. You too, Elise. Yes, both of you as well. Reen Miller. Almost a slip of the tongue of the name there. Muse. Please be careful. Remember what happened in Sutherland. It looks like she wanted to say like Miller. The name sounds familiar. Well, thank you. Really now, Mildred? Good night, Elise, princess. I think I'll borrow him for a bit. Can't say whether I'll give him back, though. Sorry, I'll give you a call tomorrow. You're going a little far with your jokes. What if I told you I wasn't joking? Jealous. I can almost understand Cedric's feelings. I wonder how serious she really is. She's not the type to show her true colors. But considering her position, she must have some kind of motive. True. She's a good girl. Sometimes I think she's a bit too smart for her own good. I just hope she doesn't have some outrageous plan. So Mild something. Mildred? Trying to remember if I remember someone's name like that. Oh. So you were enrolled at St. Estrella after all. I had my suspicions, but was never quite sure. All Elise would ever talk about was her dear brother Reen. I heard my fair share from you and the princess as well, but between the two of them, I just couldn't help falling in love. Well, from the sound of it, you were pretty close with my sister and the princess, right? I want to thank you on their behalf. Oh, no, you don't need to thank me. Those who treated me very well with no regard to our different social positions, leaving them behind was my only regret when I left the school. I see. I hear she's from a prestigious house. They must have been under some pressure at the time. Pressure from Chancellor Osborne's imperial government? Hey, please don't make that face. I still have an attachment to my old school, but I've made friends with Yuna and the others here. Most importantly, I've met the man of my destiny here. You need to stop joking around about that. What's this all about? Ash. Why, hello there. Hey, now, Instructor Schwarzer. Didn't think you were the type. Getting a little close with the student body, huh? No, this is... Things are downloading? You misunderstand. Our relationship is strictly platonic. For now, I'm ready to give my all for him at any time. Okay. No, I can't make things download any faster, bud. You want some milk? Almost done. Almost done. Soap dish, ahoy hoy. Okay, I'm almost getting kicked in the face. Get down. Get down. Stop. Stop. Get down, please. Did you pee again? I told you to tell me when you're going pee. Let me see. You have to go pee? You have to go pee? Logie, if you stop hitting it every 5 seconds, it will download. You have to go pee? You have to go pee? Come on. Let's go pee then. Potty training would be so difficult. It only makes sense as default quartz is counter-attack based. You just broke 100% evasion with Kurt. Nice! You really are taking this way too far. I'll focus my power and... It's a little rude. How was that? What are you doing? Oh, Muse and Ash are here. Has something happened? No, we just met up by chance. Did you guys need something? I don't use Kurt much though. My main setup is Reen, Yuna, Altina, and the one that comes with the Virgo quartz. Okay. We need to see the inspection team off, right? Right. You two should get back to your classes. Instructor Reen? What's wrong? No mistaking it. It's the same sensation I felt during the Civil War. How's McBurn? What's with this chill in the air? Uh-oh.
What?
Business is about to pick up. And I appreciate that, Soap Dish.
An explosion.
I've said this throughout all of the games. When you have a giant party available to you, it's really nice because you get different takes from all people. Of course, there's like best groupings to have if you're after that, but I mean, to have a certain play style that people are all interested in and you know have interests in, it's great. Somebody save all the booze.
The hell's going on?
Something happened on the roof.
What's going on?
Here, footage from the rooftop cameras.
Whoa, what is that?
Is that the landing ship from earlier today?
Looks like somebody blew it up.
Who are those guys?
Vic Burns. And I can't remember the other guy's name.
The almighty conflagration.
Just a question. Does Reen know who Muse is really? That was just like, that was a weird thing of like how he like moved away. Like I know like he doesn't want to appear like over chummy with Muse, especially around Ash or I guess around anybody, but he was certainly fine like walking down the stairs with her being, you know, over chummy, and she certainly is interested. And then all of a sudden he runs into someone who's like, like get away from me. Like that came off as like a dick move. He could have just said to Ash like, look, dude, it's just like, I mean, Muse's not helping. I'll say that much. But I mean, you could have just said like, look, just listen to her. We're just, you know, we're just being pals, right? Like we're not bumping uglies currently. I don't know.
Wait, is that?
One of Ouroboros' enforcers. Toa, Randy, check on the students and the inspection team.
You've got Reen and Yuna linked for a craft using break damage dealing combo, then Altina and other the arts using powerhouses.
Major Michael, can you get in touch with the security forces?
Got it.
The elevator's out of commission. Use the emergency stairs.
Understood.
And I ran.
Instructor.
Classes 7, 8, and 9, form up. Grab all your gear. We're heading to floor 36, the VIP floor.
Just think they probably got some top shelf liquor there.
Do not break the chain of command. This is the branch campus. Security room, do you copy?
Oh, wait, you guys!
Don't worry, I'll go bring him back.
I'll go too. We'll return with them as soon as we can.
Is Muse also Morgana's voice actress? Sounds very similar.
Just what are you up to?
I just want to see how things play out for
No.
myself.
Muse?
Just sounds a little familiar.
Why is she...
Damn it! What the heck are they doing?
Alphen and Fee, thank you.
Leave them to Schwarzer. We need to secure the guests.
It's funny. I was on Reddit last night, and some people were showing the I guess it was the first that they saw of Reen's new voice actor, and so he's getting lit up. I didn't think he sounded that bad. From the small clip I saw of him, does he sound like Reen or Sean Chiplock? No, but it wasn't terrible, all things considered. But I guess like from what it's funny because nobody knows actually the reasoning of why it's going on because Sean Chiplock doesn't share. Like he just said, I'm not doing it. So what I had heard was that because I don't know if Crunchyroll owns the anime or something. Like I think that's sort of like what I was getting in with a couple people we're talking with. I basically just said as like Someone said it's a niche product. I would say Trails is a niche product. Heck, an anime of a niche product already is even more of a thing. I understand there's a fan base of these games, of course, myself included. But I just took a stab and I thought basically they didn't want to use a union shop for their voice acting, and that's sort of why Sean Chiplock is not voicing the anime. And then somebody else said like, no, it's because the animes already use some other Reen, and I was confused because I don't know of any other animes with Reen in them. Isn't this the only one? I could be wrong. That's why I don't know. Because to be fair, if there is other animes with Reen in them,
Reaction to those black flames.
and they use
If I'm not careful,
this other guy already. Okay, so that's not okay. So they weren't being right. I think I'm right. I've heard the union thing. I've heard the union thing of that Crunchyroll and whoever is running everything. They didn't want to spend the money on it.
I received permission from the chairman.
That's what I've heard.
that'll be a big help. It seems there are two of them. The Almighty Conflagration.
Basically, what I've learned,
Another enforcer. An extremely
again, not
cheap one
like
at
this is just going around,
that. Master
is that the anime does not want to use union shop voice actors. That's what I had heard from multiple people. Again, a lot of it comes from Reddit, a few websites here and there. Chiplock himself and Altina's voice actress, they both say the same thing without saying anything, essentially. They both said that they're not doing it, but they are doing Reverie, and don't worry about that. But essentially with the anime, they're not, their voices, they couldn't work it out, was essentially the way they word it. And then I heard people say it's because the anime company did not want to use union voice actors. So they come with a set, you have to pay them a set amount, and basically, I heard that the Japanese voice actors are the same as the game. Well, okay, but so that's what everyone was arguing on Reddit yesterday, was that the Japanese voice actors are probably, because I guess the thing is it's an American union, right? Like it's so, in Japan it's irrelevant, right? If they have the Japanese voice actor for the game and the anime, they're probably not unionized, or if they are, it's a different union and they have, whatever. So they have the same person. They would like to say, like, okay, for English, we have Reen, he's our guy for English in the games. We want him in the animes, but hey, it comes with a union that has to be agreed upon. And they can't come to an agreement. So they just get some other guy who's not part of agreement. So the problem with those is you can't have other people that are not unionized. So that's how their union works. That's how they work. Is if all of a sudden you're starting to get people who are not unionized in there, they're like, well, I can't work. You're using ununionized voice actors. I have to back out. So that's my guess is what happened. Chiplock probably and Altina probably did start to do work, and then probably someone either in the union or their talent agency, someone said goes, hey, everybody else is just signed a contract. They're not part of the union. We can't be involved with this until we figure something out. And then that's where it went. And then they just said, don't bother. So it's unfortunate, but I'm thinking that's the way it went.
Could they have already gotten inside?
Patrol archaisms.
I just don't understand if, like, why can't they just say they're not using union voice actors? If that's why is everything just so shady and gotta keep quiet about what the real answer is? Like, they tell you, go and watch it and go give these other voice actors a chance, but just know I won't be in it. And it's like, okay, like, as someone who doesn't even really know the voice actors of the game, I'd like to watch the anime probably, just to get caught up on the story, maybe after we finish this and sort of see what it is. Like, I'm indifferent to it. Of course, it's not Reen the way it is, but from the few clips I saw of him, it didn't sound terrible. The voice actor did a fine job, in my opinion.
At a time like this?
Hey, don't start the party without me!
You two?
Well, she's got a gun.
Ash I get,
But why are you here, Muse?
Can't let you guys steal the show every time.
I just thought it might be fun to come help you out.
We can talk later. Right now, we need to.
Yeah, and she knows how to use it. I was just gonna say, like, I don't know if we get to use Muse at all, but like, that was like sort of one thing that was actually missing. Of like, we don't have Machias, who uses like a shotgun, but like, from the old games of like, Ellie had like a really nice pistol that she used, and you know, Muse's got a nice giant sniper rifle. We're gonna have some fun.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, let's show them a thing or two.
I was gonna say, yeah, please let me use them. This will be fun.
You can't escape!
Baby so little.
Let's go.
Strike!
Yes!
Good old Brave Orders, forgot about them. It's got Crazy Hunt, 6 turns, critical 50%, and Art Celebration, 12 turns, EP cost gets dropped huge, and restores 20% EP. Wow, those are pretty nice. Those are pretty nice. What does she got? Oise Bleu. It's a freeze, and then, wow. For 40 CP, you can cure KO ailments and stat down? My God, you sound broken. You sound broken, sweetheart.
Azure Wings, shoot!
My turn.
What do you got? You got Rumbling Smash and the Reaper's Whirlwind. Yeah. You crying?
You're mine!
You want some more milk?
Let's go.
Oh, the baby wants milk. Okay. No, what are you healing yourself for?
It's my turn! Set! Gunner! Yeah!
You want some milk?
Yeah!
I got this. Yeah!
I never pictured Ash as a giant axe user. I don't know what I pictured him using, but pick milk.
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
He doesn't want the milk. Maybe he wants something else. Pick something else. Pick a different drink. Maybe. Try a different one. Is that funny? Okay, try the pink one. Did he burp?
Yeah.
No more burps. Try the pink one.
Burped again.
He burped again. Oh, I see someone with Virgo here.
Oh,
So we're either getting Ash or Muse, from what Soap Dish said, without ruining a name. Good for you.
oh, third.
Did you fart?
No, please.
Oh, the baby part? Well, I guess we're not leaving here.
Oh, it's
No. Want some grapes?
Let's go.
You want some grape? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Grab it. Got it? Come on. Let's go. Sorry, just had to get my son a snack. I just found something game-breaking. There's a food item you can make that grants physical reflect. Combine that with the maxed out Mobius Master Course and you got yourself some pretty strong damage immunity.
Yes.
Interesting.
Do be careful.
Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da. Why did I rest? I don't even know.
Took you long enough. I was dying of boredom. I didn't expect to run into you here.
You have a terrible haircut at the back. Who taught your hairdresser stylist how to do layers?
That voice.
Time for a boss fight, eh? Yeah.
The worst possible combination. That was actually pretty good, I guess.
Your skills are impressive, in or out of a Panzer Soldat.
Muse's orbital rifle skills were better than I expected, too.
You flatter me.
Don't need you to tell me how great I am.
Fully stocked on all food ingredients except monster parts. Not sure if there's still access to an exchange shop in the final chapter. If there is, I'll fill up on monster parts. Wait, what are monster
Follow
parts?
the instructor.
Is this like Monster Hunter World out of nowhere?
Yeah, he's way
Better be
ahead.
careful. You can't mention that around Wolf's Lair or Chelsea. They'll get on me because we haven't played in like half a year.
You guys can come with us, but you have to be careful.
I have to be careful. They're almost better than you three.
Understood.
Let's go already! No turning back now. Come on!
Yeah, I mean, I love it too. I love it too. I haven't had the time to really get into it. I mean, every waking moment I have to play a game is streaming, and then, you know, at night if I'm lucky enough to have some time to play a game or two on my own, you know, I'm usually playing something really old or testing something for a stream to play later. So
We strike!
Set! Striker! You can't escape! Fire!
I would like to play the new one.
Let's go.
No, Beast Flesh Glide. Oh, okay, those are monster. Okay, yeah, I get you now. I understand.
Strike!
Eight's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Nice.
Sure.
God, some of these are just crazy.
Go wild! Crazy hunt! My turn. Ha! It's down!
Keep it up!
This is it!
Yes!
How big is that? That's still, oh, and you can move it around. It's not stuck to a person. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
Azure wings, shoot!
If you ever start playing Monster Hunter Rise, I've got giant shoulders in that game capable of carrying you. So what do I question, what are you playing that on? I would probably play on, I know it's on Game Pass.
Not today. Let's go.
But yeah, like I mean, I play Monster Hunter World on Steam with a guy named Justin Chelsea and Wolf Slayer. So like I would probably just pick it up on that. It's funny, I have like Iceborne content. I haven't even gotten Iceborne in Monster Hunter World. That's how like behind I am and everything. I feel bad, I really do. Just because like when you do play a game, it's so nice of like, oh geez, I didn't realize you were
Sure.
one of those weirdos. Okay, Muse's gonna go and we can fix that up. You know, they're obviously overpowered. But they lower themselves down to weapons that I have, and so they make it a nice, easy. You know, they guide me through. They hold my hand. They wanna hold my hand. We wanna hold your hand.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Let's get a prediction. How about that? We haven't done one of those. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get back into doing predictions. I want to try to stay on top of that. I know not everybody's here, but I always, you know, the very simple prediction of. I just like the simple, will a party member die in this boss fight? It's pretty simple. Because I feel like other ones are tough to go off of, if that makes sense.
Okay, let's keep moving.
And I'm hoping Cold Steel 4 runs a lot better with 2 monitors. I'm hopeful.
The 36th floor.
We can get to the roof from the 40th floor. Let's keep going.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now.
Strike!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Sure. Yeah!
Yes!
Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, and correct me if I'm wrong. Rise was the one that started on the Switch, right? And then sort of came out on everything.
Strike!
There!
It's mine! Here I go!
I got this.
I'm going.
Muse, if you could heal again, I'd appreciate that.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral Rain.
Twitch then Steam, it only makes it only just came to PlayStation Xbox last month. Okay. Well, so I guess the next question would be is, does it have crossplay? Like if I wanted to not buy it on Steam, I mean I can get usually I usually get Game Pass for $1
Let's go.
for a month every 3 months or so. No oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Let's go.
I completely didn't realize that what's her face isn't even in here yet.
Here I go!
They're way behind in content. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I got this. Hey, you!
Oh, that's nice. There looks like Ren's weapon.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Very well.
Yeah!
Not today.
Very
Now, is that a Capcom issue, or is that a you know, just the way that they've worked that out? Like, you know,
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Yeah!
It's my turn.
I hate when that type of stuff happens. It does suck.
Yeah! Let's go!
Capcom.
It's mine!
I mean, like, what was up with all those deals of like Microsoft just came out and like was like, yeah, we came to an agreement with Nintendo for the next 10 years to bring you know, Call of Duty. I didn't know people on the Switch were just, you know, itching for Call of Duty content, but
You got this!
I'll handle it.
I guess they are. So that that'll heal 20%. Oh, geez, Muse is far better to have. Put some equipment accessories on. Oh, forgot. Did they do that and not put them on? God damn it.
Charging.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm going. Yeah!
There's some weirdos out there that only have a Switch for gaming, no other consoles on a PC. It's not that because I don't know if I like inherently made a comment towards people who just have a Switch, but I mean, like, people who own a Switch, it doesn't scream to me that they'd be interested in Call of Duty. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah!
Like, I own a Switch purely because
My
that's
turn.
the only place you can get Nintendo games,
I shall go.
if that makes any sense.
I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So that's why I own a Nintendo console. Oh, for God's sakes, this is terrible!
Now, let's continue onward.
Are you one of those weirdos, Sil? No, I know you're not.
This.
Yeah, this is taking forever. God damn it. Well, it seems like there's a bunch of crap going on about Panic Mishi, CP, Deathblow, Devay, and Vanish. But he is a strong boy. Sure. You can build Ash like Laura. She seems to be like a more of a magic user. Is a great farts user. She certainly looks it. Oh, I guess we should heal.
Let's go. It's still the fastest way we've got. Let's hurry.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I shall go.
Let's go.
"39th floor. Last one.
Almost at the rooftop.
Ooh, can't pass that velvet rope, though. I wonder if the fight's already started. Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. Everyone, let's go. We're really gonna stir things up. Yeah, we are. Earlier in the day. McBurn, the worst name ever in every game ever, the Blazing Demon.
Long time no see, Kruger. You too, Ashen Kid. Weird place for a reunion, though, huh?
I would have much preferred a tea party.
I knew it was you. That power within you. Now I understand how much of a monster you really are.
Oh yeah?
Fire, bro.
You say that, but you looked in a mirror lately?
Worst name ever. Telling you, terrible.
That ogre power of yours is much more a part of you now than it was the last time we met.
Perhaps you should refrain from calling the Divine Knight. It may do little more than agitate him.
Yeah, we don't want to go crazy here. You like that? I've shared my thoughts on it. It's just everybody else has a normal, proper name, and then I'm telling you, they were having rotisserie chicken one night up in the in wherever they make the Falcom games. Couldn't come up with a villain's name. Was just like, I don't know. We're eating McDonald's cheeseburgers, and this guy likes fire, and just someone blurted out McBurn. And they were like, you know what? It's 3 a.m. We're going to run with it.
Yes, I know.
It's terrible.
We fought him for a little bit back at the Infernal Castle. I have an idea what he's capable of.
Hey now, you make it sound like all I ever want to do is fight. I'm nowhere near as bad as Walter or Little Miss Ogre, you know?
I don't know about that.
But I'm trying. There's so many other. God, open a thesaurus for crying out loud. Look up something that would be Latin or something that would be referenced to someone who's a fire user or an arse something. And instead, like, all they could come up with, like, this guy likes fire. Can't call him Human Torch. McBurn. Done. Write it off. It's just so terrible. Like, if this was a mobile game where they just couldn't spend more than 6 seconds on names, fine, I get it. But it doesn't fit with everything else. Look at this guy's name, Campanella. Nothing wrong with Campanella. Campanella and McBurn? Oh my god, you got me all worked up again.
Allow me to introduce myself. Enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool.
You're the one from the swamp. First you summoned cryptids, now this. Are you after the inspection team?
I just came to say hello.
Where is the inspection team in all of this?
If you would like for us to do something more villainous, we can always burn this tower down.
Okay.
Or rather, he can.
There you go, pushing all the work onto me.
They said something about an experiment back in Hamel, too.
My, Kruger. No need to make such a scary face. We haven't seen each other in 4 years, and this is how you greet us? Oh, I suppose you go by Sharon now, don't you?
You may address me however you wish. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah.
Oh.
Huh?
Ah yes, the gospel plan in Liberl. We needed to attack the Bracer Guild in the Empire to lure away the Divine Blade, Cassius Bright.
Boy, dropping some stories here.
But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank Bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from North Ambria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so, the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete.
Oh yeah, Luve told me about that.
All that really happened?
Yes, that is the full extent of my misdeeds. So long as the Rhineford family is not at risk, I will not try to stop the wrongdoings of my prior colleagues. However, Chairman Arena and the others are presently in this town.
Is her being a part of these enforcers, like, just like she said, so as long as the Rhineford family isn't harmed, anything can carry. Can she not leave these people? Is that not allowed or something, or what?
If you intend to attack this building, I will stand in your way as the severing chains.
Is it like to death to us part, like a wedding, or what?
Sharon.
A marriage to wedding.
You've changed quite a bit from the old days, haven't you? You're completely different from when you joined the Society as one of the Order's leftovers.
Was that really 12 years ago? Damn.
Yeah, play trails to find out.
Back then, I was a pitiable little girl who didn't even know how to smile. Allow me to pay you back for the time you defeated me in battle.
I don't know what you're after, but I have people I need to protect. Fool. Almighty Conflagration. You've met your match.
Be nice if that were true.
I don't think I even need to do anything this time.
Sorry.
There!
We made it. Stay back! These two are genuine monsters! The enforcers.
Wait, is one of them just a kid?
I don't know who he is, but the other one is a tremendous threat.
Well, either way, they both look pretty intense.
Yes. Things seem to have escalated.
Business has picked up, Muse. That's how we say it around here with Jim Ross. Even though we can't get any of the names of the wrestlers right anymore.
Huh? Oh, hey. You're the Black Rabbit, aren't you?
Oh yeah, long time no see.
Then perhaps I'll entertain them.
Yo, yo, yo! Goyo Supremo! How are you?
What?
He teleported?
How are you?
No!
Hey, kid. Shouldn't you be paying attention to your own battle?
Oh, what an interesting little fight here.
Leave them be for now. His strength is comparable to my own. But against this one, if we aren't focused, we will die.
Class 7, Muse, Ash, begin two-pronged defensive! Here are your orders. Survive, no matter what it takes!
The myth, the legend, Campanella.
Yes, sir.
Yes, he just shared some
Acknowledged.
information about Lady Sarah.
Need you to tell me that.
This is starting to get exciting.
All right. Show me a good time.
Just has a terrible name though, Goya. That's all.
Show me what you can do.
Reduce the enemy's HP to 10%. Oh, thank God that missed. Thank God that missed. What do we got? Okay, so... Oh, so... Are we fighting both at the same time? 4 turns, 50% evade, 50... Okay, I don't need that because I don't need the heal. 6 turns critical. Let's start the fight off well with that. Or if we want to go crazy with the EP. Oh, no, you fight Campy first. Okay. But I just have theirs available to me. I don't mind that one. I just don't know how much the delay is going to work first.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Okay, nothing's going to be any different for that guy. And
Very well.
I don't know what worked there, but something worked. Points does he have? 130. We could use this and then steal. Oh no, he's gonna get it anyways.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that won't work.
It's down!
Keep it up! It's my turn. Arcus activate!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Too slow.
I don't want him to have that.
Now, transform.
And take advantage of that critical at that last moment too.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brionac, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
Damn.
Guess I'll try harder.
Might be a good, perfect time to use that. A craft guard.
Sure.
I am a little worried about what he's gonna pull off here. I mean, I'm thinking that's the absolute reflect.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
I got this.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
So I just like moved everybody around by the looks of it.
I'm going. Huh?
Very well.
My turn. Tag out.
Leave it to me.
I need you to do that terrible thing for us. Kelsey Ann, how are ya? Jeez. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have it. Excuse me.
Form a Iron Will formation.
Need to steal that one. How are you? Cross break, how many points do you have? You get that. Impede. 40. Could do that. That might work. Gives me time to
Switcheroo!
get that in there for the critical. There we go. Oh my god, he guarded. How dare you? Thank God it's Friday. So glad to get to the weekend. Busy week? I hear you on that. You sound like my wife, who's also had to work like all week. And she's just like, I just need the weekend to come. And I'm like, hey, it's my week off. I wanna cherish as much time off as possible here.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. We broke the bastard.
I shall go.
That worked out well for us. Oh, man. How was I going to cover? Oh, not enough. Damn it!
Charging. Yeah!
I just work with so many morons. I know, right? Like it's a hard thing to adjust to, right? When you work with so many morons.
Arcus, activate!
Very well.
There!
Oh, you're exchanging phone numbers?
I shall go.
I don't know what that means, what he's exchanging. What's that mean he's doing? What are you trying to pull here?
Charging.
Time to switch seats.
Ah, another shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Yes!
Oh, and a delay? How dare you? Working on 2 simultaneous documents. One is a 1-pager listing goals and objectives. The other is like a 30-page communication plan. The first page of the 30-page document is the same content as the 1-pager. Follow me so far? No, but go on. Yo, I do follow you. Yes.
Huh? Here I go!
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this whole shuffle thing working out for us.
Form a Iron Will formation.
All right!
For single target battles, striker mode is best for Yuna.
My turn.
What the hell just happened? Did I hit the move button by accident? I think I did. God damn it.
Switcheroo!
Oh.
That's messed up!
So that's what it does.
Don't give up! Thanks for the help.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You guys are actually pretty fun. Maybe I'll get a little serious now.
I shall go.
Wait, a little serious now. We got you down to 10%. I sent over the PDF to both documents yesterday, expecting some changes on the larger document, which I received this morning. Nothing about the goals or objectives changes, so nothing about the first page of the long document changes. My manager says to make sure they match. I tell them nothing changed about the goals and objectives, to which he replies, if there were changes to the comm plan, then the 1-pager needs to match. I said, right, there were no changes, so they still match. Now, is this your manager who's the moron? Because I remember you saying like one of your managers was a moron. Although if you just work with all morons, then that I can understand why that would go that way. If we just swap you out, this would probably be fine actually, because you're just like one whack away.
I'm going. Huh?
Let's go.
I have multiple moron managers, unfortunately. That's I have him below his 25%. I'm very confused here. Or his 10% that he wanted.
Here.
For real? That was foolish.
Okay. I was a little worried. Okay, how do I work that for the... If that's supposed to happen... Okay. That's not going to affect the prediction then, because nobody died properly. Although I would feel bad that if someone voted on that knowing that was going to happen, and then's going to get mad that they're going to lose points. How do I approach this? That's a common thing in games for real. Well, I got him below his 10% that he said. Usually when we come into those fights, it's... Although we also still have to fight McBurn. And usually, like, they just get to that point and they're like, okay, yep, you got me, but they don't want me to murder you. So,
So, what'll you show me?
I'm taking that as we did not lose a party member under normal circumstances. So, I'm treating that as we haven't lost anyone yet. So anyway, that's been the start of my day, heavily starting to reconsider looking for a new job, to be honest. Yeah, like, that sucks. Yeah, I did not... That's what I would say. I don't think I lost a party member. That'd be the way I would look at that. Shit. We have,
Here I come!
I voted you would die not taking into account the scripted... Okay, thank you. Thank you for being honest as well.
An opening!
I mean, it's not like I'm ever looking to leave my job, because I'm not. I've been there long enough. I like it. I like the time off that I have. It works well, you know, to watch my son. Like, and I always remember, like, one of my bosses, I have many bosses, was always like, you know, like, we have a lot, like, generally for the amount of people we, God, I feel like I'm probably one of the more senior people that now work there, which sounds terrible. I have no brave orders to use. But, like, I remember, like, my one boss saying, like, it's not, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. People like to think, like, at my work spot, like, that, like, oh, you know, things are so shitty. And in all honesty, sometimes things can get really shitty. But in all seriousness of it, like, in all honesty, like, I take a step back and go, I got it really good. Like, I don't think I could find another gig like I currently have that would be as good as what I have now. Like, and another thing is, like, I always try to talk to, like, new hires, like, when they come in. Like, it's hard to explain, like, someone who I've almost been there for 15 years in May to someone who's just getting started, of, like, the amount of time off I have on vacation. Like, for me to go and find a new job, I'm not going to find another job that's going to basically offer me almost 10 weeks off in vacation time. Like, just because I've been there so long, right? Probably not going to make the same amount of money I make. I probably would make the same if I went to another dildo factory, but I mean, you know, like, it's just types of things of, like, starting at the bottom type of thing would suck. Like, I mean, I like where I now pick second in vacation picks. Like, that's pretty good. I remember I used to pick, like, last, and I wouldn't even see the summer. And now I'm one of the old people who gets to pick and get good stuff. I really liked my job for a few years, and then there's been a steady decline in quality of management, and things are just kind of a shitstorm. I've been sucking it up and dealing with it as best as I can for almost a year now. I'm just getting tired of it. Nothing is changing for the better. It would take a lot of money and a lot of perks to get me to leave my job. One, if I like my job. Two, I got pretty great perks. Three, I get paid pretty well for what I do. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? And I always just keep remembering what my boss said of, like, just remember, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Now, my resume is not very extensive. Like I said, I worked retail. I've worked, you know, I liked my retail job. I would, like I've always said, I probably would have stayed in retail if it paid what I make now, but fortunately it doesn't. And retail is not really set in stone type of thing, so that's a whole other thing. I like the, sort of the job security I have at my current place, although it's hard to say with everything going on every once in a while, but...
Now!
Strike! I'll treat you.
Oh, this is gonna work out well. I mean, that wasn't much of a curia right there, but I mean, that was something. All right, what do we got? I don't need that. That might come in handy if he's going to do something crazy. $40. Doesn't delay him much there. And I don't think that worked. What do you got? I'm always confused of like, do these things even work? No, let's try it.
I'm up.
Flame!
Yeah!
And I gotta be ready to act with any of those things if he does go crazy.
Burn!
Oh god, like that.
It's my
It might be different if I were getting paid a fair salary for my level of experience, but even that's lackluster by about 10 to 15K a year. So who knows if someone else offers me a better money, maybe the yeah, like there is always that, right? Like it sucks when you're underappreciated. And I feel like I had this conversation, feels like many moons ago, but wasn't that long ago. Like I remember having this conversation with On Wings of Wind, the same thing of like, she'd go on about like, sort of like her problem was like, I think she worked under like, what would be the way she was under contract, but like sort of like through like a recruiter type of thing. So like, you don't have a lot of say, unfortunately, and she sort of would deal with the same thing as you would. Like, you know, I think she was doing like copywriting, and you know, like she'd send these things over to people, and they, you know, the one boss would say, "Hey, that's awesome," send it out, and then it would get to like her head honcho, and they'd be like, "No, this is stupid," and she's like, "But 3 of your other people said it was perfectly fine." And then, you know, and then someone else doesn't say it came from her. And then it's just like, how do you work under these conditions? Like, I'd lose my mind if I was treated like that. So, like, that's why I say, if, like, I'm not treated as terrible as some people sort of look. Do I have some shitty days? Of course I do. But if the money was there, I could work retail for one of my personal... Like I said, I worked at the Canadian Best Buy called Future Shop. And I started in car audio, which... that just got my foot in the door to work there. I got there a job through a friend, but I always wanted to work in video games, but I had to wait for a spot to open up. And because I was there long enough, I was able to get when it opened up and basically worked there. The beauty job. I worked every day, I think, like, except for an odd afternoon shift, which I really loved, actually, like 11 to 7. Sleep in, get home, go out and have some dinner or whatever. The evening's not gone. But, like, basically, you just stacked CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays. You know, if someone wanted to buy something, I wasn't commissioned, so I didn't have that. Like, it was beauty, but, you know, that can't pay nearly, you know, like Soap Dish says, like, you're not getting nearly $40 an hour in retail. Otherwise, people are paying $100 for DVDs and Blu-rays then, right? So it's just not a possibility. That's not going to work. We have no heal. Unfortunately, I mean, I could use a Curia. Oh, or I could use this. It would be that I'd like to use. I've done cashier, busboy, fry cook, HVAC, stocker, then went to culinary school, prep cook, mainline cook, management, then mainline cook again. Jeesh. My brother-in-law went through to sort of be like a cook, but you know, the lifestyle that you have to live, like, unfortunately, like, he just realized, like, he's good at it, but like he doesn't want to. Like, I remember, like, when he sort of came to, I was like, I don't want to work every weekend, but unfortunately, that's the industry, right? Like, you have to work every weekend. You have to work every night. Like, that's sort of what sucks. I'm trying to cure Reen, but also do I have something that will cure the burn and also heal? Got cooling spray. I know a Curia bomb will do that. I've got to have some type of food that'll do this. Boy, this Google Stadia controller is very clicky. I like a good click, though. Here's ailments. Got 3 of those.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm up.
Flame!
Oh, I was hoping he would get a, hoping he would get a move there.
How does this suit you?
Flame!
This is our chance.
An opening!
Oh, we did it.
That it?
Oh, no.
My blade, calm as still water.
I assume he's going to pull the same thing as Campanella did. You're also OSHA certified, which can easily switch to health inspector given my experience, but I'm not a paper pushing guy. I like to get my hands dirty and be in the mix. Okay, that makes sense. Like, is there many jobs for you, Chelsea, like to roll into with your experience? Like, I would assume there is, but again, it's whether the grass is green on the other side, whether you get proper compensation. And again, you said you like where you're working and what you do, but you got to deal with idiots. And that sucks too. And how do you know there's not going to be other idiots at a new place, right? And then that sucks. You start at a new place and then you got to deal with idiots again, right?
Let me show you something fun.
I'm assuming he's going to kill us here. Another story death.
This one's a scorcher! Incandescent Hellfire!
Well, throwing a sun at us is always going to leave a mark.
I made a mistake.
Everyone.
Okay. So, prediction. I did not die. I'm sorry. It was a 50-50 shot. Will party member die in this boss fight? No. Sorry. Somebody won, somebody lost. That's how it goes. Now enjoy the cutscenes. I always enjoy the cutscenes. I love a good cutscene.
He's strong.
He is.
If only I could find an opening.
Oh, what fun!
I won't let you.
Does anybody have like a remedied fix for like a kink in the neck?
I'm glad to see how much you've...
Other than just like
You
drugs?
almost made me get a little serious. But if you keep holding back like that, it won't be any fun. Go wild, kid! Let's howl together like wolves at the moon!
Hold on, I just gotta get something in my nose. Sorry.
Can't let him unleash his full power. But at this rate...
Not so fast!
Right, and I hate the process of looking for jobs. It's time consuming and obnoxious. I mean, I'm going on 9 years experience, so I'm well within the senior level. However, most places don't quite fit exactly what I want or have extra requirements that don't fit my expertise. You'd be surprised at how many graphic design job listings ask for someone to have coding and development skills, which is not a graphic designer. So it sounds like there's a lot of places that have that, like, just throw a bunch of crap on like job requirements of like that don't make sense at all. It's like, oh, like just like you said, it's not part of it, but they're just like, oh, people should have this as well just because we need it. And then we're also going to offer you $30K less than what you're worth anyways. Like, I always got a good chuckle about, I'm not a coder at all, but I remember like there was a guy that would post on Twitter of like a guy who wrote like a programming language, and then he'd like go and look for jobs, and someone would post like, oh, you have to have, knowledge of this programming knowledge with like 7 years experience. And the guy would be like, I'm the guy who wrote this program. It came out last year. It's impossible to have 7 years experience in this particular programming language because I know I'm the one who wrote it. Like, just type of stuff like that where people just throw out things like that. But I always heard the same way of like going on to job sites and then like basically pinpointing out all of the keywords that they have in their application and then just throw that in your resume, whether you have it or not. But then that gets the computer to skim through, notice you, fast track you over onto their side. And then when you actually get into an interview process, they probably don't even mention that thing. But so many people's resumes probably just get passed over without even looking at it by a human, right? Like, that sucks. Coding and developing can be something a designer does and learns to do very minor things, but it's not a main staple of a graphic designer. Real heckin' stupid. I'm sorry, who's this? Machias, Emma, Elisa.
There.
Whoa!
Oh, that was, he did a little bit of Shimone.
Machias, Elisa.
My lady.
I'm sorry, what was that in Latin? Oh, thank God, we put the fire out finally. Does that mean we can still ride it?
The fire vanished?
It was simply an illusion the whole time.
Whoa, you're...
Oh, an illusion. It wasn't even real.
You're Emma's...
Familiar, they would call. Just call me, a cat.
Does that cat just freaking talk?
Yes, Ash, it talked.
If it isn't Abyss's family.
There's a lot of games we've played recently where cats are talking.
Man, it was lit up so beautifully, too.
Reen, are you okay?
You guys.
Sharon, are you alright?
Ah, she's fine.
My apologies. I seem to have stumbled a little.
Just call it a stumble, that's all.
If you intend to continue fighting, I'll be your opponent.
Just think of it this way, Chelsea, and maybe one day I'll hit it big. And then I can just have you as my full-time overlay and emotes designer, and then I'll pay you what you deserve. Because I'll be raking in the billions, right? You just gotta wait. I don't know when it'll happen. Could be 1,000 years from now when we're all robots. But I'm just telling you, you just be patient and it'll happen, right? I just need to have 3 zeros beside that viewership name and means we've made it, right?
Sister disciple under Crimson
Or if I win the lottery, I don't even care about the viewership. I'll just do that anyways. 100K, we're gonna have to drop that down a little bit, I think.
And a member of the old
100K Canadian?
Emma Milstein.
Can we run that? You're pushing it. Pushing your luck.
Oh, so you've got the same power Abyss has then.
The way I've always looked at it this way, for the Canadians in the chat, our lotto, if you win it, you don't pay tax like you do in America. So like our lotteries are never as high as they are in the States. Like there is no $billion lotteries in Canada. Usually like 50 million, 60 million is the max. But I mean, like, I always thought to myself of like, $1 million in the bank, even in a shitty bank account, in a savings account, it's probably going to net you 5% because the bank's going to want your money. That's 50 grand a year in interest. Just interest. Just mailbox money, as they would call it. So like, it's not really completely unheard of to think of like, if you could just put some money to work I could probably afford to pay a few people on my payroll Canadian dollar dues. And I wouldn't even have to worry about losing, you know, the main money.
It seems this Hexen clan is quite...
But I'm gonna milk you to 100,000 Canadian there, Chelsea. I think that's like $6 American. So you might be able to feed yourself at Honey Pig once. I think it's like 30%, maybe even worse than that. I haven't looked at the Canadian American switch, but it's like it hovers between like 25 to 40 or 30, 25 to 35%, given what the hell's going on in the world.
Way more exciting than the snooze fest at the Vermilion Castle. I'm all warmed up now. Let's get started on round.
But maybe I could get really good insurance for you, maybe? I don't know if that's something that's, maybe I don't want to do that. I'm going to need you to move to Canada. That way, then the government just pays for it, okay? I'll get you some type of work visa or something.
That's quite enough, vile serpents.
And then maybe I could have a streamer house. Then we could just have everybody live there.
Your Highness, Toa, and everyone else.
And we could do our own honey pigs.
Randy!
Took you long enough.
The whole group has decided to show up. I really like Olivier's gun. I really like the... Now, if I was an American and I was brandishing handguns, I would want to make it all pretty like Olivier's gun. Prince Oliver's gun. That's what I want. Give me that gun.
Good. We made it in time.
Toa's looks a little too futuristic. Major Michael's looks a little too plain. I want a little design on it. I want it to look like Chelsea Ann designed it for me. Okay?
Is everyone okay?
Sorry, took us a while to clean up all those machines swarming the place. It's been a while, fool.
Fool? You can't be calling these people like that.
Well, if it isn't the War God's son. Your sister and I have become fast friends.
Does that mean they're bumping uglies? Oh, maybe.
Ah, so he's that ogre chick's big brother, huh?
I'm not her brother. We're cousins, okay?
Kissing cousins.
Machias, Elisa, Emma, good work.
Yes, I was never going to think that McBurn was the fool. But yes, Camp is the fool. The fool to be fooled.
I'm well acquainted with you already, fool. And you were the blazing demon, I believe?
See? Already, DJ, already, Blazing Demon is a better name than McBurn. Blazing Demon. Better name than McBurn. Prince Oliver just blurted that out. It's not much better, but it's still better than McBurn.
What do they call you again? The debaucherous prince?
He is the Blazing Demon, right, but his name's McBurn. Straight from McDonald's.
Far as I can sense, you got some pretty interesting power in ya.
For the first time ever, I had a double Big Mac yesterday. Because apparently it was cheaper to get, like on the mobile order. It's too much burger. I could barely fit it in I couldn't open my big mouth wide enough to fit it in there. A little upset about it. Yeah, Rainy, we're going through some shit here in Trails of Zero also, right?
I'm guessing it's the...
So everything that's... Is everything that happened in Azure finished now? Like, that was just during Cold Steel 2, right? Like, whatever was going on in those games, because I know they were sort of side by side a little bit. Is all that said and done?
And over here, it seems we have the infamous Jade Rook.
Wow, Rufus has even shown up. I am paying attention to the cutscenes. It's literally just it's. I have one monitor there, one there. I'm looking back and forth. We're capable. We're capable. Campanella's voice is familiar to me, and I know the VA has done a lot, but there is a specific thing I remember that voice from, and it's gonna bother me till I figure this out. Pay attention. No, I'm not gonna pay attention.
As Governor General, this tower is under my jurisdiction.
I mean, is it something as simple as, like, I remember Major Neidhart from the other game, that was, going back to Metal Gear, that was Master Miller. That's where I remember I heard that, like, specifically. But Campanella, I couldn't tell you what he's familiar for.
Surely your masters have taught you common courtesy, servants of Ouroboros.
Isn't General Rufus dreamy, though? I mean, I know there's some calling of him for General Doofus in here. But I could get lost in those eyes forever.
This really is getting rather fun! But I'm sorry to say our time is up.
Zach Aguilar is the VA of Campanella. Demon Slayer to One Punch Man. I think those are animes.
Would have liked to fight you, but looks like we didn't get the ones we wanted. Besides, today was just the pre-show.
Wait, you didn't get the ones you wanted? Of all the people there, you still didn't get anyone you wanted? Can you get off of our spaceship, please?
You have our thanks for keeping us company this fine evening.
Had to brew up some more tea. Emptied my jug of iced tea.
Why the hurry?
Don't you now have to pee like a racehorse?
Surely you could show your thanks with a gift before you depart. I think perhaps some information would do quite nicely.
Huh?
When I read brew for a hot second there, Soap Dish, I thought you were brewing some beer.
And what is it that you'd like to know?
How many people are there? Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 people.
Must I say it? Who was it you came here for? And why is the Witch of the Abyss not with you?
That's true. If Vita was here in Crossbell, then...
It is most strange that she would not have accompanied you.
I can feel her presence somewhere in this land.
I brew my own iced tea and infused with real fruit. Last time was lemon, this time raspberries.
But if she hasn't shown herself here, it can only mean...
Uh-oh.
Maybe she's not with Ouroboros anymore?
Ding, ding, ding! That's absolutely correct!
Oh, Vita Clotilde is left...
There were a few differences in opinion among the
Left Ouroboros?
And she got shot down 6-1!
After that, she stormed off on her own. Not even we know where she went.
She just went back to Radio Trista. All good.
We're supposed to capture her, but it's kind of a pain.
Just like I thought.
What is that woman up to? Emma?
But that's not all, is it? You said you didn't get the ones you wanted. Therefore, there must be someone else. Zephyr was active in Sutherland at some other party's behest. But thanks to the Intelligence Division and the RMP, the Jaegers have been driven out of the entire Crossbell region. So, who is it? And what possible experiment could you be running by causing all this commotion?
I see.
Well done, debaucherous prince.
You might have got knocked down a peg or two, but you're still sharp as ever, huh?
What is that silhouette?
Is that...
Or robots?
Latina, Emma, Celine!
Got it.
Understood.
Yes.
Oh, my rose is running. And I didn't call it a nose, I called it a rose. Our ship!
The thing that wiped out an entire Calvardian airborne division.
Not quite. Presenting the Ion Type Beta 2, the newest model, fresh off.
These have remarkably similar voices. This thing sure is pretty. Looks like it came out of Xenoblade.
We don't have the
Or no, Xenogears? No. Xeno Saga. There we go.
Wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
No, we wouldn't dream.
You just wait, Goya. We're gonna play that.
Exercises.
It's on the list.
So ta-ta.
The whole series.
Shut the hell up!
Huh?
Yuna?
I've sat here and listened to your nonsense long enough. This is our country, and you think you can come in here?
I do what I want!
And now, to top it all off, you bring that thing back with you! I can't. I'll never forgive you!
Yuna.
Wait.
Well, well, aren't you a spirited one? I take it you're a local. But really, what are you going to do about it? Just going to take all that righteous rage and charge in alone?
If that's what it takes, then yes. But I'm not the only one who calls Crossbell home. The special support section will fight too.
What?
Lloyd, Arios, Yin, Noel, Mr. Dudley, Chief Sergei, even Zeit, Ellie, and Tio too. And Randy's already here. There's no way the SSS will let the likes of you run free!
Has this been on her mind this whole time?
Oh, she's been fighting to mention something like this forever.
The special support section, hmm? Well, they certainly would be quite the opponents, but I believe they're a bit tied up at the moment, courtesy of His Excellency, the Governor General.
Huh?
Wait, Mishlam is blockaded, so does that mean...
The blockade wasn't to stop them from entering Michelum. It's to keep them from leaving.
So they're keeping everyone affiliated with the SSS penned up in Michelum.
Are they in the Wonderland now?
Don't misunderstand. It isn't as though we have them chained up or anything of the sort. We've simply turned Michelum into a birdcage to keep Bannings, the Zero Child, the Divine Blade of Wind, and Yin out of our business. Military police affiliated with the SSS, such as Second Lieutenant Noel and Chief Sergei, were also given orders that took them to Michelum. Isn't that right, Major Michael?
You knew this?
Including Speaker McDowell and his granddaughter.
How could you?
You piece of shit!
Why? Why would you?
Don't you get it? It's so they can't go and save the day. The special support section, the heroes of the past, are now nothing more than a nuisance to the Empire. But they can't charge them with anything and lock them up, because that would anger all the dear little citizens. So they're just going to stop them from helping, making them slowly fade from people's minds until they're completely forgotten.
But there was, we saw not too long ago, whether it was the last stream of this, someone was dressed in black and met up with the other cat that was in, that usually appeared up at the top of the, here, bud. On top of the cat named Cop. Does anyone remember the cat named Cop? Ah! No! No!
Once our experiment is successful,
why would that do that?
I can't thank you enough for being such excellent company this fine evening.
What did I just miss?
Did all that really just happen?
I didn't miss too much, but they certainly ran through a few things there.
Has passed, but
No, don't! No, stop! Okay. Stop, please. Okay, this is not going... Ay. What? What on earth is happening? Why did that do that if my computer's... Oh, for God's sakes.
I suppose it's time for our hero to get to work.
I'm just going to take a stab and say what I missed just very, very briefly was they just sort of said along the lines of, you have more things to worry about. They're stuck in this bird cage. They can't come and save you. And then they took off. Is that the gist of it? Like, I don't know what the hell happened. My keyboard is locked. Logan touched something. And then it fast forwarded. I thought I turned off the fast forward, which bothers me even more. Anyone here who's played this game care to fill in on what? Yeah, like I don't know if I don't think I missed anything, but like that bothers me. You hit a single button and it just like fast forwarded through. You. Maybe I nailed it, Chelsea. You never know. Somebody get Yuna an Evanescence CD, a live journal, and a doobie. Props as anyone remembers the live journal. Is she gonna do a duet with Seether, Goya?
Why are you all trying to take away our pride?
Do I have to wait till all this ends
Your war with Calvert
to check the voice log?
brought those horrible cannons into our country.
I'm assuming I can't just stop it here. This isn't like Metal Gear where I can stop it out of nowhere. Really thought they would have learned those things.
Give us our
Every cutscene, you should be able to pause, okay? Give me the option to then skip or just continue. Every game. I'm gonna be as mad as Yuna, who lost her city. Okay. Thank you, Goya. What are they referring to? Like, when you say that woman, are you referring to, what's her name? Kia?
This is truly an honor.
You can't... Oh, okay.
Here, a reward. Keep it up.
Oh, you got a photo of Mint. Great. Of course, that voice log probably won't happen now because it starts like a new... Oh, maybe not. Some shit went down. And now we're waking up at 7 a.m.? After all this? All I know is that Major Michael is a piece of shit because he knew about all of this happening. I think Louise must have farted there. That's why oh, you stink. Your workday starts at 9:30? I wish my workday would start at 9:30. Workday starts at 6 a.m. Terrible. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Or 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Although I prefer night shift. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I brought what I promised.
Then that's
what would bother me with like a job sort of like that, Goy. And I know you know what you signed up for, but like, I like just the structure of knowing like, well, I know I'm working 12 hours. That's it. Like, I mean, no more, no less. Like, it is what it is. Like, I would hate to think of like, everything looks nice and hunky-dory, and then out of nowhere, you get a big rush, and then you're like, well, shit, I guess I'm here for 12, 13, 14 hours.
A document with official orders from the Imperial government.
That's what's been calling Reen and Valimar to action over the past year.
How tasteless.
Thank you for coming all this way so early in the morning. Are you done blockading Michelin?
It's surprisingly tough, actually. Bannings and his pals were driven into the wetlands, and the military police are stuck waiting. McDowell and his granddaughter are busy dealing with a bunch of minor bigwigs, too. If we let our guard down, they'll squirm through, but I'm sure Claire can hold the fort just fine.
So everybody knows that they're stuck in Michelin and no...
Damn it. You're making a kind person like her do something like that?
I don't think you've got the time to be sitting here complaining. Let's just get this whole song and dance taken care of.
Yes. I have no objection.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer. The following orders are on behalf of the Imperial government.
Can anyone read that? That looks like gibberish.
Uncover the goals of the Society and restore order to Crossbell.
Orders accepted.
We'll help too, of course.
So how much emotional damage did you take on top of Orcus Tower? A lot. Blunt. Welcome on in. How are you? A lot happened up there.
Yes. I need to watch for signs of my sister.
They just like dropped a load of shit on top of me. Destroyed our spaceship up top there too. Wasn't happy about that.
From the inspection team. Allow me to help too.
And then my son hit a button on my keyboard and I missed like about 4 sentences.
That's a relief.
So we're gonna wait till we can get a voice log and see what they sort of said.
Thank you. I'll gladly accept your help.
Yeah, Yuna got emotional, yeah. She basically is not happy. They introduced a new robot, a purple one, and then they took off.
That won't be a problem, will it, Major Michael?
Do as you please.
To be fair to Yuna, though, she had held that in forever. Like, I could always tell, like, there was always something that was eating away at her just a little bit every time, and it finally just, you know, it was pent up a little too much and had to be released.
Although I can't allow First Lieutenant Randolph to accompany you.
Oh, really? Again. I'm starting to even think of, like, why are you even allowed on this train anymore?
Well, I don't think anyone expected you to.
Randy, I'm glad I was able to hear about the support section from you.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't know if I can measure up.
There's a lot of assholes going around here, and doofuses, and it's terrible.
But Class 7 and I will take on your role.
Does that mean we get 2 paychecks?
I'm sure you'll do a great job.
Just leave the students to me, then. When it comes to communication, I'm sure Teotot will be able to help too. So, please.
Are we doing props here? Or?
Fix this mess for all of us.
Sorry, gotta do it too. Oh, blow it up. Blow it up. You have to, I have a thing with a guy at my work that I do, like when we do the props, we're leaving for it, and yeah, blow it up. He's from Jamaica. He didn't know that you did that. He's like, it's like our thing now. Boy, that's a lot coming out of Toa's mouth without ever singing a word there.
Sheesh. Maybe I didn't need Agumon after all. But this is fine. I've got enough on my plate as is, setting up our little countermeasures against Calvard. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Still don't know who that person was all in black with that cat cop.
Instructor, you're going, aren't you?
Yeah. But this time, I'm not going to stop you guys from coming. I promised you, didn't I? That said, are you sure you're okay leaving Yuna here alone?
That's...
You're right. We can't do that.
I'm sure she's been way past her limit this whole time. Since the field exercise location was announced, even. I could give her temporary leave to go be with her family. But because the situation is the way it is, I want her to come to terms with things on her own. My hope is that she realizes what she should do. As a member of the branch campus, and as someone who loves Crossbell from the bottom of her heart, if possible, I'd like the three of you to catch up to me together.
I'm still a bit hesitant, but understood.
Take care of her. Oh, and I'd like you to relay a message.
The new Class 7 is a good group of
Wait,
kids.
am I abandoning Yuna, Kurt, and Altina again, and now going back with Machias, Emma, and Elisa?
Yeah, they seem to get lost, wander, and stumble, but keep moving forward all the same.
It's those experiences
Okay,
that will
not that
shape
I'm complaining.
in the
It's just
future.
abandon is a strong word. Well, I was just going to say, like, he said that they can come along. Like, the last time we did this, he was like, you will not follow me. This is too dangerous now. And then they came off, chasing me anyways. So I don't know if they're going to be there in support mode or if it's just like, you can come with, but you're not really going to be included.
Just like you guys.
It's true, but now Eunice obviously is a wreck, so the best thing the new Class 7 can do is support her instead of Rain. And you're right. So let's head to Crossbell City first. I want to get a better picture of what happened yesterday and everything that's going on in Crossbell right now. Yeah, a lot of things have started happening at the Rhineford group too. Same back at the Inspectorate. Things are starting to smell fishy. I also have some news about the state of the mana here. And the Foundation, was it? We should see if we can get any information from them. Yeah, we need to be able to contact them somehow. By the by, how's Sharon doing? She okay? Yeah, fortunately a doctor from St. Ursula arrived and took care of her right away. But she needs to be treated for her burns, so she'll be resting today. Even so, she wanted to come this morning. Mother had to order her to stay in bed and recuperate. I do hope she gets better. Yeah, what she needs to do is rest. Make that face, Rena. It wasn't your fault. Sharon doesn't blame you either. She was joking the whole time, saying things like, I'm happy to have been able to protect my future master. Come again? I'm sorry? Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, then how did you mean it? Oh yeah, how did you like finally seeing Bastard troll himself campy finally again? Oh god. I mean, we fought Campanella and we fought McBurn. We both achieved what the game wanted us to, but then at the end they just did like their super duper move and murdered us for story purposes. It's nice to see you guys aren't fazed by everything that's going on right now. You're what? You're hungry? You hungry? Hey, are you hungry? 2010. What happened in 2010? Fuck that. Rena and Elisa are gonna go check the upstairs bedrooms when they go and get to the city. Emma, Makis, you'll go get some more dirt on Ouroboros. And is that where we go and bump uglies? In the upstairs bedrooms there, Goya. We're gonna figure out what's going on in Crossbell and put a stop to Oro Borealis' schemes. Sir, we stand Laura here. Do the dirty deed again. Want a race?
Yeah.
There you go. Are you hungry? Okay, are you hungry? You can't use that one yet. You have to unlock it. Yeah, hit okay. Yeah, pick something you can have. No, this one.
That one.
There you go.
Oh, need
Need tires? Okay, get tires.
oh.
Trust me, I'm just as big of a fan of lore as most people. Okay, how do I get this
Oh, that's that. Wow. Two.
this voice log?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Okay, that changes characters. There's that.
That's all.
Books. Check R buttons. I'm hitting all of the R buttons.
My turn.
Yes.
The only one that does anything is that one. And then that one for the Arcus units. I could have sworn I've paused the game or hitting a button for some summary. I could have sworn I've hit something. Let's see. Message log. What the hell button is that? Up?
Go, go, go.
Okay.
There we go. We got it. Now we just gotta go like. How far back? It's not gonna go back far enough, is it?
I took the bike. Whoa.
That sucks.
Did Daddy do it?
Go down, not up?
Daddy do it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. What am I doing? You want me to do? Okay. Oh,
It's still on the bike.
I fell. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's try again.
This button.
Okay.
Go.
Playing a tablet game here for a second.
Oh. It's not over.
Yeah, almost fell over. This is tough for a kid's game, for crying out loud.
Uh-oh.
I won.
Yes.
I won.
You have the bus one.
Voice of what they say in the field message. Okay, hey, relax. Okay, we got to the rooftop.
That's the winner.
Like, do they just play?
Almost at the rooftop.
Oh, so they won't. So they won't go on and say it all as a thing. No, see that that doesn't go back far enough. Unless the messages are screwed up and they go up to the top. Like, this is getting silly. Can someone just give me the Cole's notes of what happened, what I missed? Why would they have the voices go to the bottom? Or no, go to the top, and then the messages you go to the bottom. Are you kidding me, game? What type of UI crap is that? All right, so we're getting close to where they sort of said that. So Blunt, what happened was, during the cutscene, my son had come up and hit the keyboard, and that somehow caused things to fast forward, and I missed a few bits of the cutscene. So I'm trying to find what I missed, and no one's really told me, sort of, except for Goya. So I'm sort of just trying to get the gist of what happened. So fire vanished. Cat talked. We got that. They hit Sharon. We got that. Okay, so this is sort of the part of I missed. I know that Emma is sort of Vita's sister. I think this is sort of where I missed it. You intend to continue fighting, I'll be your opponent. They're going on about the family. That's quite enough vile serpents. So who the hell showed up? I remember the SSS stuff. Your Highness, Toe, and everybody else. Who the hell showed up? That was when Rufus showed up. Okay, Campanella mentioned that about Randy, cousins. I remember that. Am I... And over here, it seems like we have the infamous Jade Rook. He hasn't been called that in a while. Yeah, going on about the ones... Yeah, these aren't the ones we wanted. Witch is no longer part of Ouroboros. Then we don't know where she is, but we could sense her. And then they called out the giant robot. Okay, so there's I remember up to this point. This is where we got there. They introduced the robot, and then it flew off, and my guess is what they said was just like, well, you know, sort of, this is how we're gonna fly off. You can't do anything about us now, and the SSS can't help you. That's what I think would happen. So I don't know why I can't go to voice in this, but that sounds stupid. Okay, so we don't have the Septarian's power. We can't show off its full potential, but if you wait a little longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two. Though we wouldn't dream of getting in the way of your inspection or field exercises, so ta-ta for now. Then Yuna went crazy. So that's basically just what I missed, was just this part. Because I remember when Yuna went crazy. Okay, so I didn't miss too much. Okay. Let me take a quick little break and give my son his lunch. So we will be right back in about 5 minutes. Give me a break. Thank you. I mean, Blunt, you don't have to do that. I can always actually just go back to my stream and watch it again. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, though. Chelsea, are you still here? Hovering around, maybe? Let's see if we could talk about just a general consensus thing about. I was just curious. Would you be able to do something with the emotes on already what we've sort of just brainstormed? Also, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
No.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Yeah. Well, thank God someone has brains in this channel. Because I was sitting here thinking that I could pause it. Is he at the office again? How dare he? Yeah, he'd ungift ground zeros from me, if that's even possible. Oh, God, I'm so stuffed. All right, let's go have a shower inside of the Durflinger. Chat it up with the people. Seems like everyone is still shaken up. Yeah, I say. He's representing his company at career fair today. Oh my God. Well, I was just gonna say, do you think you have enough to work with just based on the ideas we've already discussed? Or do you think you could come up with some things that we've already, like, do you need more information? I don't know how an artist's brain works. I know you're busy. All we just did was chat with him. Nothing special. But I haven't been able to talk to Yuna. So, you did all you needed to do, Toa. You were there for them. I've lost counts how many times you boosted our confidence by being there when we needed you most. Especially when we were on the Courageous. Well, you say that, but you were the ones who gave me confidence. But it makes me happy to hear that I helped you all out in some way. I think so. I mean, I know the first part I would have to do is update the cats. I'd also know that we had some ideas for other emotes, and I think I have enough for that, and I'll let you know if I need anything else. I really just need to actually sit down and make the... Yeah, so they're, the cats are okay. I think the only thing we discussed with the cats, because they were on Wings of Wind's sort of design, and I want them to sort of all look similar. So the only thing is, if it's going to be a slightly different to just redo them, but I don't think you would have to. But yeah, and then just all the stuff we talked about, obvious. Yes, so, okay. We're set. All right. Character note added. Toa! Oh, yes, we have more, more members, Muse, indeed. Only Yuna and the others were coming with you. I would have tagged along as well. Well, you got a big gun. Dream Elements strikes again. Sorry, Goya. You got your penis slapped again. But even if they were, there's still a reason for you to come with me. You'd say that to me even after I've gone so far to show you my tender adoration for you there, Instructor Reen? Reen? No way, are you having some sort of illicit relationship? No, we're not getting in there with the students, even though I don't think she's really a student. Playing hard to get, are we? Well, in any case, Elisa, Emma, it's a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. Sounds like we're going to have a foursome somewhere down the line, I think. I'll update the look of them. In all honesty, it's just easier and look better, and you'll need a Charlie emo and a halo for Gavin. Those were... Yes, exactly. Yep. So that is set. We're on the page here. What is going on exactly? Geez, Reen, get a clue. Yeah, seriously.
I'll take a look then.
Nothing added from the last one, but I fought McBurn. I fought McBurn! No development so far. All right. All right, we're still on the lookout. Leave. Tatiana? Yuna's been cooped up in her room since last night. I knew the Empire was bad, but I didn't realize just how terrible things were. I'm thinking about it a lot after hearing about what happened in Hamel.
I'll take a look.
Indeed you will. You know what? I always wanted to do one of those things, though. Like, I know my work does those things of, like, when they do, like, a job fair to get, you know, the young kids right out of school to go work. But, like, they never do it for our department. But also they would probably send management instead of just a lowly worker. Because you don't want to... There's always a joke around is anytime they hire new people, they always want to keep us away from them so that we don't cloud their minds with all of the negativity, I guess. Tell them how things really are. Oh, man. Yeah, come back when we have more. Okay, we can do that. Oh, well, first of all, tactics. That is not going to... Okay, so who's my new... Geez, I guess Reen's my new up front guy. Elisa, you go at the back. What's your range? Range is 6, 6, 4. So you can go here. Jordan just DM'd you Discord the cutscene you missed. Thank you very much, Blunt. I appreciate it. Yeah, they do this every year at one of the local colleges. A lot of alumni end up working at this company, so it's a pretty lucrative event. Yeah, I mean, my company, I feel like even though like we came from like being owned by an extremely large American company to then going through bankruptcy protection and, you know, all the negativity that comes through all of that. God, I feel like it's been like 5 years for that. Like, I feel like they're still trying to make themselves sound like they're well with the community, and it sucks because, you know, they lost a lot of, I don't know what the word I'm trying to think of is. Can't put my tongue on it. It also says a lot that they pick him to represent the company as an alumni himself. They clearly like him and trust him not to make an ass of the company with potential future hires. See, that would be where I would make just an ass of myself, right? Oh, God. Now I got to do all this again. This is what sucks. Orbments. Do I have to do this too? Okay, so I can't... They look like they're pretty set. They also have subcourts, so that saves me on that much. Not a single evader. Just got to throw in some equipment. All right. Am I going through the wrong door? I am. Idiots. Idiots! Idioto. Major Michael, we have to have a talk here. Still no information about Ouroboros. They're getting our way at every opportunity. What an inconvenience. But I suppose you may feel the same way about me. No, I mean... I'm also acting under the government's orders. It's not like I care about what you think of me. Well, with the situation the way it is, we're all counting on you. If it comes down to it, I suggest you use all the tools at your disposal. Including what, Valimar and go crazy? Alright, let's hit the showers. Yeah, the village of Hamel is pretty important. Basically the entire universe of the Trails games. It would seem so. Shit went down there. Yeah. Yuna looks like she didn't eat breakfast. That's something that's good for digestion. Oh, I know. I'm not going to get on work on right away.
I recommend everything. Please come again. I recommend everything. See you again.
Oh, you brought some seedlings. Yeah, take them off my hands, please. Peach seeds.
Thank you.
Take your time. I'll be here. Yuna, are you all right? Have you been in bed all morning? Sorry, I'm just... Yuna! At the end of the day, we can't fully know what she's going through. Yeah, but we can imagine the pain and sadness of having something taken from us, but we haven't experienced the same thing she has. I'm from Emephria, so it's the same for me. Crossbell getting annexed was shocking, but it felt so far away. Agreed. It never really affected me personally, I didn't realize. Yuna may complain a lot, but she's always so energetic and... Eat. I had no clue she had been feeling down this deep down. Don't blame yourself. Is this like our dad moment for Reen? You know, your teenage daughter is in her room crying after a breakup or something, so we've got to go in there and tell her everything will be okay. There will be plenty fish in the sea, and there will be other boys or girls down the line, right? Jessica, Louise, I already told Kurt, but we'll be leaving soon. I know you both have your own assignments to take care of, but I'll need to leave Yuna to you in the time being. Of course. Good luck to you, instructor. Take good care of Yuna while you're gone. Stay safe. So I guess there is no, like, actually going in there?
Let's check. Wow, you got so many.
Since you have over 34 registrations, I'll give you a reward. Hey, nice. Be looking forward to more reports. Sometimes just time mends all, Louise. That's all it takes. I regret not being able to see what Yuna's full feelings were, but what's important is I will do anything to help her as my friend. You're a good friend. There's a lot of good people here. You know that? When my son's old enough to be able to read things going on, and I always feel like, I know like books get shoved to kids a lot, but like I feel like a lot of my reading when I was younger, as good or terrible as it may be from people, came from playing RPGs and video games. You think playing an RPG, that might as well be like a giant ass book, and especially if you're super interested in it as well. Well, I see the old Class 7 is all here. Good to see you again, Valimar. I've heard stories, but he's talking as well as any person now. It's pretty amazing. Well, in any event, I'm glad it's easier to communicate with him now. Well, I suppose you got a lot to talk about with Valimar, huh, Celine? Guess we chat on occasion when we both have free time. At any rate, I understand the current situation. First and foremost, we must locate our enemies. Just leave that to me. Yeah, she must be, because that's sort of why I was coming out here, was to chat it up with everyone. I mean, I have a way of doing things, obviously. There she is right there, so I like to make sure that we talk with everybody. Can't believe that you don't have all power. Well, it's a downer. Honestly, though, the society's really starting to piss me off. Most I can do is just focus on my job, though. It means keeping everyone's weapons in good condition and helping Tita as much as possible.
Have a look-see.
So what do you got? Still no new weapons, no new anything really. See ya. Instructor Reen, you're heading out now, right? Yep. Government orders. Keep an eye on Yuna and the others for me, though. So Tita, how's the new equipment looking? Oh, good. We just wrapped up the test runs and adjustments yesterday. Once I get through the final tests, though, it should be combat ready. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
Okay. Exchange, because I know we got some Sepith Mass for money. Sluts. Okay, again, always opening up them. New Class 7. Alright, they're now all open, so now we can spend time and money on these folks. Ah! Close. But that's okay. Do you have any new quartz or anything I should buy? Probably not. We'll take a deeper look. Covers? No.
Thanks. Yes.
Okay, everything I think is equipped. I'm sure there's some of those stuff that are probably pretty good, but
Thanks.
yeah, we got all the slots that we can open, of course. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna check my son. How you doing, buddy? Now you need to put quartz in the slots you open. Well, that's what I need you guys for, to do that for me. I mean, I know you physically can't come over in here and take hold of this controller and do it, but I mean, I need your help to do so. Oh, so he's doing what Clara used to do on the Courageous. Yeah, Gustav's learned all he knows from Mint. So I see. Mint, huh? It got me kind of worried. I mean, I'm sure you're more than capable, but Miss Mint can be a little absent-minded at times, but she's still a master technician all the same. Well, you really believe in her, eh? Well, she is Instructor Makarov's niece. I mean, I have my old notes from Trails of Cold Steel 2. I don't know how applicable they would be. Of course, I was an idiot and didn't write down who they were. Like, I still have my notes from Trails of Cold Steel 1. Elisa had Angel, Attack 3, Ingenuity, Hit 2, Harvest, Volcanic Rain, Action 3, Cast 2. That's probably still applicable, right? The society showed up just like last time. From what Kurt said, a lot happened on the roof of the tower. Anyways, just don't make any of the girls cry. If anything happens, you rely on combat tactics, Instructor Reen. May not look like it, but I got progress. Well, I'll be... You doing a robot? Okay. Hey, I want you to eat your lunch. Yes. Lunch.
Daddy, help.
Help with what? With your lunch?
Yeah.
You have grapes. How am I supposed to help you?
Yeah.
You go get them.
No, Daddy said them.
Are you eating them in here? No. Well, I want you to eat them out there. We're gonna blast these bad guys to Benihana. Back with my rifle. Sure. Why don't you have a nap?
Teddy's door.
No, Teddy's getting open up. Come on. Come here with Teddy. Oh. Is that Teddy? Is that Teddy? Smack the bum. Uh-oh. Look, turtles! No! Okay, okay, there's a problem here. Stop doing that. Stop. Why is this keyboard not locking?
Yes!
Yes!
It's my turn!
Yes.
My goodness. Okay, come on. Come on. Hogan.
Okay.
Tell you, getting kids to eat at this age, man, tough. Ash, how are you, my friend? Yeah, they did get pretty wild. I don't think this wild filly would shut down like that. Everyone around here is just too soft. When you get hit, just hit back harder. That's all there is to it. If you need some manpower, I can go with you. If you want to help, the best thing you can do right now is stay by Yuna. The stubborn attitude of yours might make you feel better. Screw you. Screw you, then. These two from last night have gone Ideals knows where. It's a weird thing to say instead of saying God knows where. And Yuna is, well, what should we do? I know you're nervous, but you need to relax. Take some deep breaths, pretend to write calming words on your hands. Okay. But I don't have a pen on me right now. Use your finger, you moron! God damn it. Okay. Machias is the intelligent type, and Wayne's a little bit more of a brute force type of guy. Seeing Machias like this, I tell he's grown. Instructor Randy seemed upset over not being able to move around freely. In any case, we just need to follow his orders and carry out our duties. We'll make sure to give it our best. It's like last time, we're in combat mode. I'm worried about Yuna, but can't let those creeps run around doing whatever they want. It's what I've been training for. I'm getting excited. She sounds reliable. She is. I mean, we haven't really had to utilize her much, but I guess she get going. No need for me to keep saying the same stuff over and over again. Luck with everything. All right, leave things to us. Oh, and about that place we talked about. Go ahead and use it however you'd like. Morty, better you guys than anyone else. I'm sorry, what was he talking about? Talk. Yuna's been in her room since last night. Well, I'm just glad she didn't get hurt. Play Trails to find out. Is there an answer that doesn't happen to be part of?
Take care.
I'd like to think I understand Yuna's feelings to some extent, but I am from Uri, after all. I think for now, we just need to let her be. Make sure to bring her something to eat when the time's right.
Just tell me what you need. Take care.
It's amazing because we can use 90% of the questions you ask. Yes, exactly. I have an answer. Play the trails. Yes, yes. Looks like you made some wonderful progress in your fishing. A gift from the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of those who have caught 15 or more different kinds of fish. Thanks, Freddy.
You bet. You've got good taste.
Still got the same things.
Come again. You've got good taste.
Got all those.
Come again. What can I get you today?
I have to feel like at some point he's going to offer quartz, but he still does not.
Come again.
All right, everyone's been talked to. Let's save. Let's get into those orbments. Who are we throwing on? Let's work on Elisa. She doesn't have anything. Kurt, we got one spot, and Emma, we got one spot. So, what are we working on here? Beer time. Just sucks we don't have an evasion tank again. I mean, we do in reserve, but we can't really do much about them. Like, I can't remember if it was the first one or the second Trails. Like, for Machias, I had him with iron? That doesn't sound right. I don't even know if we have iron anymore. No, like we have something. Like that was the one we had, I think, was gloom. I think we were inflicting a bunch of abnormalities on people. Put moon lens on somebody. Ah, yes, good call, DJ. Actually, could moon lens go on there? Probably could. There, fits. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, I know, like, I can't remember. What does anyone remember the Cold Steel? Which one I had? Like, I had Machias, basically inflicting terrible things on everybody. I usually had Machias as a tank and bullet sponge with status buffs and yeah, I had him do all the stuffs and debuffs thing, and I just don't have it written down somewhere on here. I should have wrote their names. How did I not write their names? What am I doing here? Why do I cross things out when I've already done them? God damn it, I'm an idiot. I love evade taking as much as next time. I'm experienced having more utility, but see, like, I want to, like, I don't think that's the way he was built previously, but I like that build of, like, so what is he doing right now? Earth Elemental, lower your HP, the less damage you receive, and Sirius Satellite Radio grants stronger counterattacks after evading. So it sort of sounds like they want him to evade, but, like, I remember having this gloom thing on. I remember this, like, basically anytime he was doing something, because he could have a wide shot, he was inflicting everything. But I sort of think Reen sort of does that right now, if I'm being honest. But no, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything that's... Yeah, he has a lot of things on. Like, he's got a mute... he does have that. Gloom is fine for him. Reen is your Reen is my CP monster. I do have that set. Okay, so what would I replace? Keeper or Sirius for Gloom? I do like if he was to, but that's not his deal though. Replace Sirius. Yeah, it doesn't benefit him. Right, exactly. All right, let's throw on Gloom. And now essentially, like, so not only is that, now we start throwing in all of the inflictions that he could do, right? Sure, Defense 2 is nice, but I mean, we're starting here of... La Crest is good. Okay. We gotta see, does he have La Crest? So he already oh, wait. So he already has La Crest from, I'm gonna say Keeper. So we're already good. Yep, Keeper has it, so we don't need that. So I'm thinking something like, Poison and Petrify, although that probably does it already. Maybe there's one we can buy. Got critical rate up. That's good. Impede 1. Attacks and crafts. Okay, attacks and arts can craft. Okay, that's good. I'll let everyone else make the suggestions. Heading to a meeting. Have a good one, Chads. Thanks, Blunt. Silverthorn? Get rid of Curia R. Yeah, we're just like, even his EP, like, is he doing, I don't even think he'll be doing a lot of things with that, but I mean, it's just, because I feel like he's going to be attacking more often, just normal attacks, or using his crafts. But we want to sort of have it like, want to be muting. We want to be the, blinding people, like that, just those types of things. So of those, like, what are good to have? Can you make any silver quartz? I probably could. Where is her?
I'll help.
We don't have the points. God damn it. That sucks. Yeah, Confuse is fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good things. I just can't make them, unfortunately. All right. All right, it's just Machias we're working on here, so. All right, if that's the way I'm going to build them, let's just look at things we can do. There, 10% chance faint. That's good. Now, would that be better to do instead of that? Oh, it's not the same. Okay. Done. What do we put in here? We don't have much. Confusion? You guys said confusion is good. I know it's not confuse what you wanted, but... Yeah, I don't have a silver thorn R. I do. There we go. And then finally, you know, just throwing it out there. What do you have, green or red? Yeah. A sword breaker would probably be good. Probably thinking sword breaker, to be honest. All right. I don't want to overthink it when I don't really need to. Especially if they're not really going to be in my party for a long period of time. So, and it's not like we're not phoning it in, but no. We'll take the bikes and drive straight to Crossbell City. Are we ready to leave the camp now? Of course we're ready to leave the camp now. Dare we? Well, let's get moving. I can drive one of the bikes, but can you drive the other one, Elisa? Sure can. Had plenty of time to learn during testing. Do we have a plan for what we're going to do once we get to the city, though? About that. I got a place in mind that may prove useful to us. Let's head out to Central Square first. So you can go take a quick pee. You're back. Cars? Okay. Okay. Here, give me the other one and I'll put it together. Here's the other part.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, that's not it though. Here, this is the one you want. Here. Here you go.
That's hard.
Here.
That's hard.
That's just a big car.
Hard.
Oh, you have some in the living room. Which ones do you want?
On them.
All of them? Oh, God. Sounds like we got ourselves a plan. But who should ride with whom? Oh, don't put Reen on the spot. There's a lot of ladies to pick from. Maybe we just jump straight to it and just pick Machias. That way we're not hurting anybody's feelings. And, Machias, maybe we can have a sword fight together or something. Wow, it doesn't really give you an option here. Not even Elisa. I mean, I know we're all Emma stands here, so who will ride with me? Emma. Try not to hit too many bumps in the road. All right, and I'm with Elisa then. Got it. Oh, Emma can't drive. Am I looking too into this then? I guess, right? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I was looking too into it. Okay. Thank you. That makes sure someone's paying attention around here. And these are Elisa's bikes. Right, yeah. From the Rhineford Company.
Hard.
At least should be your choice this game since you picked wrong in the last game. According to everybody, I pick wrong every game. Chelsea, when we get to the next community game, Final Fantasy VII, who did you stand for? Aerith or Eris or Tifa? I thought we went with Laura last game. I think Elisa was the first game. And then, no, it was Emma the second game. It was Emma.
Car.
Let me see. Ooh, that's a race car. Yeah. That's another type of race car. That's a rescue car. Aerith always. Tifa all day. Oh my god. Marcus, this place is
Chasing the car.
Did you finish your grapes?
Chasing the car.
Did you finish your grapes?
Chasing the car.
Don't jump to conclusions. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're going in the living room. Come on.
Lost car.
Come on, you have too many cars. Come on. Which ones do you want?
These ones.
Okay. You pick that up? Okay, go in the living room.
Okay. Go, go, go.
All right, sorry about that. I mean, you guys keep saying you guys picked Laura all for, like, we haven't even really seen Laura. Like, I'm sure it's a possibility later on in the game, but I mean, like, to be honest, I mean, if this game gives me an opportunity to pick, Yuna or somebody in this game, like, maybe I'll just pick a different one to piss everybody off equally. So just so we're checking, this was the old SSS building I'm assuming we're at right now, right? I got permission from my superiors at the inspectorate. Yuna's taken already, buddy. God damn it. Wait, who's Yuna taken by? Play Trails to find out! Currently owned by the Governor General and under the purview of the inspectorate. It used to be home to the Crossbell Police's Special Support Section. Let's go to the rooftop and find the cat Cop. Cop, eh? Copy. Cop. Oh, memories. Memories! Someone cleaned out the magazines. This is where Randy and Tio used to operate from. It's strange that no one's here, but feels kind of welcoming. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of when we lived in the third dorm. Now that you mention it, I agree, but why did the inspectorate have to target this place? Originally, we were supposed to do our inspection on the offices in the Orcus Tower, but the last minute we were ordered to check for any liabilities in the buildings under the Governor General's control. They 3D'd the area. For real? Elisa with the Ryuji moment. It's clearly a flimsy ploy to buy time. Either that or they're just harassing you guys. Yeah, they're just wasting your time on pointless searches to delay your main inspection. Honestly, it seems a little pathetic coming from Rufus. I felt the same way until I found out it wasn't him. The orders came from the others in his administration. I knew from the beginning that this wasn't going to be easy, but looking on the bright side, at least we can use it as a way to fulfill our promise to Randolph. Not a bad way of thinking about it. That's true. Let's get started. After that, Reen borrowed the special support section's table to lay out the materials and began to speculate on what the society could be up to in Crossbell. What are you looking for, bud? Which one?
That one. Eaton.
Okay.
That too.
Yep. I think you have another one of it. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that one.
Another one? No, let's see if we can find another shark. There's the turtle. You want the turtle? No. Or dinosaur?
These cars.
These two?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to take him in the living room?
These are cars.
I'll take him in the living room? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Need help or you got them?
I got them.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. What's Ouroboros trying to do here in Crossbell? Situation's pretty complicated with the visiting VIPs and the railway cannons being brought in, but I think the key word here is experiment. Experiment? That's what Prince Oliver asked the fool. The word was also used in Sutherland, right? Yeah, and because of that, I feel like this incident is a continuation of the previous one, which includes the appearance of the Ion, just like in Sutherland. The Ion, it's a successor to the model that was used in Crossbell. I got information about it in Sutherland, but it's strange how much a huge machine can move like that. God, tonight isn't tonight Jeff's Cold Steel 4 finale? Stay away from that, right? I can lurk but don't watch. I'll probably end up ruining everything of my life right there. It's bigger than Goliath, yet it's bipedal. Yeah, Professor Schmidt was saying the same thing. That Ion that appeared at the tower was slimmer, but it was much bigger than the Divine Knights. And when it flew away, it was faster than Valimar. I didn't expect to see a humanoid weapon stronger than the Divine Knights come from outside the Empire. But even though Ouroboros created the Ions, not even they were able to use them at first. It was only thanks to the power of the Septarian that they were able to function, and now that's the Kia connection. The girl known as the Zero Child was the one who powered them, but she's now in hiding with Lloyd Bannings over in Michelum underneath the birdcage barrier. And even if she wasn't, she lost her powers a while ago, right? Yeah, Randy and Chief Tio swear to it. But even so, that purple ion was moving around without any problems. And on top of that, that's what McBurn said.
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential. But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
That intrigues me. Without the Septarian's power, it had limited functionality. So does that mean it can meet certain requirements so they can release its full potential? Yes, but the Septarians are the power of Idaeus herself. what could possibly be strong enough to stand in for that? With all that being said, I think it's safe to say that the Ion uses an immense amount of mana. Felt it. Mana's the spiritual energy, right? Well, heck, you should know Valimar runs on that stuff, Reen. Some mana right here. I don't quite understand how it differs from orbital energy. As far as I'm aware, orbital energy is mana that is created by using orbments, making it easier to use. There are many mysteries surrounding orbments, so I don't even know the details. So only the inventor, Professor Epstein, would know for sure. And he's dead! I don't know if he's really dead inside the game. I was referring to Jeffrey Epstein. However, both kinds of energy seem similar. It's even possible to move large machines with mana too. It's rumored that the church even has airships that operate in mana. Interesting. So Divine Knights work the same way. Yep. But if that Ion utilizes even more supernatural power than the Divine Knight, it changes everything. Could it be taking in mana from outside? Like an overcharge? If that's the case, it means they need a spot filled with mana. That narrows it down to places they could be hiding. Things are starting to become clearer. Clear as mud. Celebrate just yet. Crossbell's packed with spots like that. Let me guess. The Geofront. Huh? Wait, really? Yeah, I came across several when I was looking for Vita. The old battlefield to the northeast, the wetlands around the lake, the monasteries from the dark. Oh god, they just gave me a bunch of areas that we're going to have to investigate as we move on. So we can't just check all of them. Oh hey, Reen's a thinker. And since the inspection team is here, it can't take up too much time. Well, what do we do then? If only we could use some kind of radar or something. Perhaps the best thing to do would be to have Emma sense for spirit veins. But you can't cover all of Crossbell, huh? Yep, not even my sister or grandmother could do that. If only there was a way to amplify my abilities. Amplify, eh? The Teo-Tot connection. Reen? I know, maybe. Lisa, can we get a hold of Chief Teo? Chief Teo? I think she's at the Foundation branch. You got an idea? Not certain, but I think she can help us. Okay, if you say so. Necessary. Use the orbital net. There's a terminal there. Please tell me I can play Shining Pom-Poms. I'd be better suited to transferring data than our Arcus. Oh, my nose.
Got it. I understand the situation. I think you're right. We might be able to use the Geofront to
iPhone 25s. Top of the morning to you on this fine Friday. Lonely deceased. Top of the morning to you. How are you? Feel like I can't say top of the morning to you unless I do it with a beverage. I mean, to be fair, I should be doing it with an Irish coffee, but I've already had 2 coffees today, so. The underground district that was used to develop the orbital science of alchemy. I never knew there were places like this underground. I'm good. Itching to play some games, but not off for another 6 more hours. That's the worst. Wanting to play games and then having to do something called work. I assume it is you're working. You might be masturbating for the next 6 hours. I don't know. You know. Regardless, your hands are busy, right? I remember we talked about that yesterday. You're pretty sharp. I won't go into detail, but the Geofront connects all of the Spirit Veins and Crossbow. Did I not call the Geofront? I bought Sons of the Forest last night. I only got a little bit in before bedtime. I keep seeing the Sons of the Forest. What is this? It's a game. I get that much. If we can combine Emma's search powers with my Aeon system, a wide-range search should be possible. I think I can also use the knowledge I gained while searching for the missing bracers. Uh-huh. But we already know where they are. No, I did not play The Forest. Oh, is it a sequel to The Forest? Yeah, Chief Teo, would you be able to come with us? Of course. Is what I'd like to say. but starting this morning, we're being monitored by the intelligence division and are stuck in the RF building. Really? Looks like they're really trying to keep the SSS on lockdown. Now, who's calling these lockdowns? Like, why don't they just, like, outside of Lloyd and everyone who's actually legitimately stuck in, like, a sealed off area, like, is someone just telling Tio she can't leave the building? Like, leave! On top of that, many districts are being sealed off to combat terrorism. It's one good spot for the Wine Rage search. All I need to do is get there. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, just Doofus Rufus is just like, you can't go anywhere. And just like Randy, they're like, oh, okay. Like, really? Survival horror game with a decent story. Isn't that Resident Evil?
No.
You want a new show? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll get you a new show. Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry. It was one of the first games I streamed, start to finish. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Why can't we go in there? Well, because Orbital Energy Mana, like magic. What's the difference between Orbital Magic and normal magic? See, like Divine Wing, you're thinking like I'm thinking. Like I don't know the differences, right? Like, I guess to me, thinking is like, normal magic would be something like, if I'm thinking out loud, to be like someone like has the inherent power to use magic, like David Copperfield or something, right? You know, sleight of hand here. Can I tell you this is like an 8 of spades or something? And then orbital magic would be like they have a weapon that is something that has maybe orbs in them that use the magic. You know, that's me speaking out loud. Normal magic you're born with. Yeah. Like, just like, maybe you're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline, right? The makeup company. See, Goya's following me. Following me, following you. Follow me to magic time. No directions to the geofront. Well, we know of a few spots of the geofront. There was the harbor. There was by the station. That's it, actually. So where do we need to go? The geofront B sector S2 area. I'm sorry, I have a runny nose. Too much cocaine, I think. No, just I think I'm getting sick because I live in Canada and it's cold, and I play hockey and it's also cold. And I hang out with a toddler who thinks it's great to touch everything and then touch my face. It's a secret area that can only be accessed from the old Grimwood Law Office. Am I as good as Gretzky? Maybe, no. Not even close, actually. Maybe as good as his brother, Keith Gretzky? Probably as good as he was. But not Wayner. No. And I'm also old, if you consider 40 old. A lot of people in my chat will consider I'm old. I don't think of myself as old, but my chat's all like a bunch of 20-something, a bunch of Nancys. I'm probably old enough to be their dad. Wayne's the man. Yeah. Well, we'll handle it for you guys. Oh, Randy told me. Thank you. The situation isn't ideal, but I'll do my best to support you. I've gathered information on the area as well and some other information, so please check it out. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Flash, no, I think I'm a zoomer. I think we went over this. I'm a zoomer. I think there's an age limit for that. And please contact me again when you start your search. The old Grimwad Lofts. You can get to this S2 area from that old building on West Street. So we go underground from there, and once we get to the goal area, that's when Emma comes into play. Leave it to me. However, I'm interested in this information Tio gave us. Let's take a look. More side quests. Yes. A dangerous monster has appeared along the East Crossbill Highway. It's a Giga Murder Crab. Please locate it and slay him immediately. Okay? And then we got the Geofront F. The Ragencomp type F2. They swear we're not bracers, right? Yeah, we're bracers, but different. Right? Have you played all these games, Divine Wing? I would assume so, right? The wanted monster. I'm surprised she was able to get this information while being monitored. Well, if we got time, then we can go do it with it. Oh, we can go around the city first, gather information. Most of them, yep. Yep. Do as you please. You guys should be fine. Well, let's get going. Can I play Shining Pom Pom? Okay, this terminal should do the job. Reem, you want to contact Sharon? Machias does know Tio is a professional hacker. But wait, isn't she, she's resting in the Orcus Tower medical office, right? Yeah, her treatment's done, so she should be able to get permission to communicate with us. What shall we do? Well, let's talk to her. Sharon! Oh. This is like when we were playing yesterday with Metal Gear. It's just that Sharon just put her in with Raiden. It's all the no pomp. I'm upset. Although there is Vantage Masters, but I feel like although I could play anybody at any time, but I want to be like gaining, whatever. Must be quite busy. I appreciate you checking in on me so ever much. Oh, I'm the one who's sorry about everything. You protected me and you got injured because of it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's like it won't even leave any burn scars. And I wouldn't do anything to protect someone who's dear to my lady. Sharon! To be perfectly honest, I feel rather rusty. 10 years ago, I would have fared much better against the likes of Big Burn. You fought him before you joined Ouroboros, right? Yes, defeated, and we lost the war. But certain with Emma's skills, we can quench those black flames of his. Well, I'll do my best. Well, with this current power, if he unleashes his full strength, dead. Just rest for now, Sharon. We'll find a way to do it on our own. Yes, please. Let's all get some rest. All done here. Sheesh, don't make an Indian person talk for so long. May Deus bless you. God luck with everything. My voice was Dr. Silent from St. Ursula Medical College. She's a medical genius, and they say her treatments are always perfect. I'm glad to hear that someone of her caliber is with Sharon. Me too. Thanks, Elisa. Been worried for her since yesterday. And for me, it's a family matter. A family matter, right? Like the show? Family Matters? You got any cheese? Now let's get going to the Geofront, everybody. Showing my age again. Did I do that? All right, exactly. What else can we do on this thing? Anything? No, nothing at all. Boy, they really cleaned this out. Just leave some random weights around. There are framed photos on the desk. Geesh, I really am elderly. Oh, look at the whole gang right there. Special support section. They don't even look like police. No, they look like a bunch of kids. The dog and a young girl. She's really cute, but is she and the dog have an aura. And she's also a septarian. One of the best background music in the Cold Steel series, the Geofronts. I think they look like police. Somewhat. They look like Japanese anime police, if I was to say so. I mean, Lloyd looks like a police officer. And then you have Chief Sergei, who looks like a chief who would give you a hard time because, you're doing lethal weapon things. Tia was cute too, though she's still cute now. Oh, and that woman, she must be the one I heard about. Because anime! And Randy hasn't changed at all. Detective Bannings, but he's a fugitive now. You found him once a while back, right? Yeah, but now I understand why he was able to do what he did. The force behind his determination. I'm sure we can't imagine how strong their determination was. Everyone except for Randy and Chief Tio. Waffles indeed. Are trapped in Michelin right now. Let's leave this picture here. What are we gonna take it? Whose room was this? I can't remember. Was this Randy's room? I'm guessing it was with the weights in the room. Ah, boxes! Mishy! The same vibe as Waffle, but anime. If I can get my son to say anime, we have won the world. It was in the picture. Yeah, I believe it belongs to Kia. I heard she's currently on the run. But nevertheless, I can still feel the warmth tucked inside it. I'm sure everyone loved her. Yeah. It would be nice to see her. It would be nice to meet her someday. Yes, it would. Oh, what about this little guy? That looks like a good loaf of a cat right there. If cats could have loaves. Sorry, I'm just getting... I feel like I probably need to take another, like, Benadryl or Sudafed or something. That's a clip we need, right? Oh. Hey, I remember when you used to give me, ornaments. Meow? Yeah. Know something about it? Just a little something Randy told me. Something about a whimsical little cat who lived on the roof of the SSS building. Seems a little wary of us. Not invading your territory, relax. But we if we give you fish, you give us something, right? We're gonna end up bald? Celine, don't fight. Alright. Nothing. Alright, I gotta go take more drugs. My chat is oh, there's something. There's a shiny right here. Brown hairine. I'm already bald. I'm not. Where is the baldness happening? Look at that. I got a full head of hair, Chelsea. It's not a wig. Okay? Just don't ask me to move it because I don't want to mess my hair because I'm having a good hair day today.
Now... Okay.
Nothing, bud. I was just taking medicine. Apparently, according to Dayquil, which I just downed, I'm not supposed to mix it with alcohol, but well. I also read on the Sudafed I took last night that I wasn't supposed to drink alcohol, and I downed it with said alcohol. So I'm doing all the things wrong. Don't listen to me, folks. I'm not a doctor, okay? I just play one on TV. There was like another... Was there not another star that I saw? Am I missing it? Door leads to West Street. But we don't have a key, so... Oh, we do have a key. I mean, I know you guys all have the big jokes here that I'm bald. Like... Do you see where Kelsey are the bad? Where's the bad hairdo? Is the better half also going out for drinks after? I feel like after you do a recruiting session, you have to go out for drinks with the kids, right? I think that's how that works. Oh God, am I just going everywhere again? Neck hurts. Everything hurts. I hate getting young. Terrible. Also, drugs don't work quickly enough either. Oh, the department store. Good thing I went out this way. What's this place? Welcome. Okay. Oh, the armory. Maybe we can buy new weapons here. Probably not. The incidents of last night haven't even been reported by the press, and I've noticed recently some familiar faces have gone missing. Sergey and Dudley haven't stopped by. Once reality's shoved in your face like that, you realize you're powerless. You really are. Right? Yeah, you are, probably. All right. Shin guards. Oh, I don't want to have the missing 3 movement though. You're selling me crap. Crap! I don't know, man. Weed works pretty good. Like, weed works for colds? Well, that's a mustache and a half right there. Tom Selleck working at the Crossbell. Whatever you say, Wilhelm. Whatever you say. All right. Mr. Balloon Man. Ralph! Hi, Ralph. Hi. So secretive? At least back then, we still had people fighting against it. Can I buy... Do you sell everyday balloons? Haas? We've had way more tourists over this last year and a half, but they've been mostly Bonervillians. Got the mayor in chat. I don't see many people from the Republic, and I don't see other countries are avoiding us. The economy's good, but this is this, right? Sure. Do you sell everyday balloons? No, you don't. You're a waste of my time. Can I buy orbments here? I should be able to buy orbments here, right? Washer, dryer, portable fridge. I don't dislike them, but I prefer products with a little more style. I don't care less about performance or reliability. So long as it's cute, I'm sold. And Mazette, you're going to find yourself a pretty boy one day, aren't you? You won't be able to perform, but just because he's cute, it's okay. Julio! Portable microwave, man, that'd be so convenient. Resist, Julio. Focus on the essentials. You're in the wrong store if you're focusing on the essentials. Tell you the truth, the military police have questioned Wendy a few times. Wanted to resign because she thought she was causing too much trouble for the store. Of course, I persuaded her to stay. I'd be damned if I let my most valuable employee walk out that door. Tom Selleck, a favorite from ye olds times. Okay, do I have to stop saying old stuff? I was just gonna say, who would have a good mustache for the young audience? I guess I could say Dr. Disrespect and his caterpillar up above, right? I get all of these references. Well, thank God, because most of my chat doesn't, Goya. Most of my chat's like, Tom who? Like Selleck, you morons. When we opened this Orbital store, neither I nor the owner knew much about Orbital products. Wendy taught me everything. I want to pay her back someday. Do you? Huh? Magnum PI. What the fuck is a CDI? Wait, yeah, right, exactly, right? I was gonna say, does my computer have? No. My wife's computer still has one. Oh, Yuna isn't with you? Yeah, she's not with us today. Did she find out about what's going on with Lloyd? Yeah, I had some medicine. Hey, come here. I have something for you to say. Okay, look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Can you say anime? Say anime.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes.
Big Grandma.
Can you say anime?
God.
Anime. Anime. Can you say anime? I can't talk.
Ian. I can. You talk. 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 See?
Okay, no. Why did you change your name? And what is SGM Fiery Biscuits? I mean, I know what Fiery Biscuits are. God, read the eye. Oh, that hurt. Oh, oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Down, down. Daddy can't see. Down, down. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Ow, my eyeball. Yeah, you never change your name. I mean, you've had this name on your Discord for a while. I was tired of using the actual name. SGM stands for Sergeant Major. Oh, okay. It's what a friend of ours in the army refers to me when we play games. So I decided it was good enough for Switch. So how come we didn't capitalize it then? That's why I ask. Shouldn't it be capital SGM Fiery Biscuits? Great, this is going to take me forever to remember this is your name now. God dang it. Oh, so you knew? Well, yeah. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time they found themselves in frustrating situations. Even when we were independent, they've always been hitting walls. Wait, are you sort of like, remember how we'd have General Teddy would come in here every once in a while, right? Twitch for some reason just didn't take the capitalizations. Oh, okay. Well, you do know, like, in Twitch, you can't capitalize your name, but then there's a way that you want to have it appear. So you might not have done that. There's a way that the way that you want it read out. It's like underneath when you switch your name. you should be able to display it differently. Yeah, it should be just underneath. Like you have your account name or whatever that you can only change every 30 days, like you said. And then there's the display name that you can set how you want all the letters and numbers and whatnot. They noticed the heroes who liberated Crossbell, but truth be told, that was just a result of their unrelenting struggle. Sounds like they have dealt with a lot. Pretty simple, right? Really like those guys. Seems like she doesn't believe they'll ever give up. Well, that's good to hear. Heroes. The title seems fitting for them. Oh, that sucks that we can't really make anything. We just have no points. Oh, well. And still no. Nope. There you go. You did it. You did. There you go. Now that looks a little bit better. Oh my goodness, there was a fire in Orcus Tower yesterday. Someone please tell me Rufus is okay. I'm totally freaking out. I'm sure they're fine, ladies. Roos? Who names their kid Roos? I've literally never changed my Twitch username, so this is all new to me. I tried selling them to the department store, but they wouldn't take them. How the hell did I order my back Warble scratchers? I don't know. Why did you? Lemon Pecky, eh? They sent that new manager, Eric, here from the Empire. That's right, Times has been bought out. They even got rid of the former kindly event-loving manager. I guess that's business for you. I, for a short moment, considered changing my name to Mayor of Bonerville. I mean, you could, but then you'd have to be stuck with it for 30 days. So if you felt like you'd be okay with that. Also, I feel like Mayor of Bonerville would be taken. It's always good to keep an eye on what Chairman Irina and Governor Regnitz are up to. Those two hold the economic future of Crossbell. No! The whole world in their hands. By incorporating Crossbell and North Ambria into the Empire, they've really revitalized the Imperial economy. We learned a lot from Imperial Chronicle, let me tell you that. What the hell, Machias? Long time no see, Pattery. I heard you were working in a department store in Crossbell, but I had to see it for myself. I'm surprised you got hired at a place like this. Damn it. I can do whatever I want if I put my mind to it. I'm sure even a spineless dweeb like you guys know that interviews are all about guts. I showed them that trick where I make applesauce using only an apple and these fists. Got hired on the spot. That's pretty amazing, actually. More always than one. Lucky your boss is so open-minded. Well, it was my previous manager. He was a good guy. But this new one is fishier than the special at the Gamgee's pub. Saw him cranking up the prices under people's noses, so I messed him up a little. You did what? That's a bit much. It's okay now, don't worry everyone. I'm with her to apologize, so issue's taken care of. Lots of relief. Thank you though. Please continue to look after her. Cut the hell out. Were you here out acting like my dad all of a sudden? Still picking a fight over every little thing, huh? It's the Pattery I remember. Probably aren't many department store employees quite like her. That monk would like to hear about this. I was just going to do Fiery Biscuits like Discord and Steam, but it was taken. Fiery Biscuits was taken? That's terrible too. Hi, Monk. I have a crazy person you've been wanting to talk about.
Give me the dirt. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it is good stuff.
I'll send you your prize.
Oh, I think we also forgot to equip. Yes. Onslaught Emblem. Strength 20, Speed 7, prevents down. Okay. An ex-best friend of mine used to call me Lieutenant Lesh. It's supposed to be a joke about my tits, obviously. So I ran with that with the new name of Fiery Biscuits at KatsuCon back in 2020 with my name tag on it. So that just became my name on literally everything. Leche. Oh. It means milk in Spanish. Oh! You mean like sort of like daddy want milk? Like one of those things, eh? I'm gonna end up having to slap myself, aren't I? It's a boob joke, yeah. You were at Cats. I don't even know what Katsucon is outside of a. Is it a con about cats? Yeah. What do we need to put on these people? She seems like a little bit of an every round piece strength, so we can put strength on. Got that. Sure. All right, you need ATS. God damn it. We talked about it here before, Jordan. It's an anime. Well, sorry. Concussions, like 17 of them. I can't believe it! That Pattery girl tried to attack me. It all started when I told her to write sale on some kind of our discounted items. She called me a punk-ass cheapskate. What is that with that girl? I don't know. Just keep it to yourself. That's when Pattery grabbed him by the collar and told him what for. Nearly scared the pants off him. Tell me you saw it, Southwark. I was sort of busy with work. By the by, Janetta, isn't that the manager's camera? You should probably give it back. Oh, you're no fun. Now, was like this Katsucon like just in one area? Like, or is it like, are they like Twitch cons and PAX Prime? Like, are they available? Are they like everywhere? Like, so if you say like you went to Katsucon in 2020, did you both go to the same one? Or like, is there one for the West Coast, the East Coast, Europe, Texas type of thing? It's in Maryland. Oh, that would be why Fiery Biscuits would have went. It's close by. But I guess that's what's so cute about her. Do you have any books to buy? Please? I still have all of these. How do I have all of these? Well, you guys don't have a lot for me to buy off of you. 8-hour drive. I'm so happy the wife finally realized like we are not going to be driving out east for 20 hours. We're just going to take a plane. It's going to take 2 hours. Boggles my mind that a 20-hour drive, well, it's because we don't want to drive into the States, so that we could have drove into the States. It would save about 4 hours, but then you have to take a ferry. Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm so happy we're just taking a plane. Yeah, I mean, like, I drove to Florida and that took 18 hours. I didn't mind it, but I mean, like, I don't want, like, renting a car is the problem. Like, it's not like I don't mind the drive, although I do mind the drive. It's a long drive. But I mean, it's then not having like your own car to drive around to go everywhere. So for Florida, you definitely for sure need a car. Out east, we're going to see family, so we can borrow family member's car. But I looked at like borrowing or renting a car for like 2 weeks. It's like $1,800. I'm like, what the hell? The plane ride there is $700 for all three of us. So not gonna bother. It's fun when Wolf and I game with our army friend because I somehow ended up as Sarmage, Fiery Biscuits. Wolf becomes Contractor Dale, and our friend is PVT Parts, Private Parts. Where sneakers require regular cleanings to keep them free of dirt. Come to think of it, got a regular who comes in here to buy leather shoe maintenance gear. He always looks like he has so much on his mind. I think he's actually a military police investigator. I'm just happy he's taking proper care of his shoes, but try to give him a little something on the house next time. Yeah, you probably should. Prada. Fashion is becoming so much more diverse lately. One's age and social class were always factors, but new styles like streetwear and conservative fashion are starting to emerge. Though I suppose the basics haven't changed, fashion's still about finding the clothing that expresses who you are. Yeah, what's the longest drive anybody has ever done? Like for me, it was Florida, 20 hours, 18, 19, one stop. My problem is my wife doesn't drive, so it's just me doing all of the driving, which sucks. Ooh, denim vest. Gotta throw that on. Well, that's for Yuna, but we do have money. Longest drive, 8 or 9 hours. And obviously when we play the first-person shooter games like Ready or Not, Ground Branch, Tom Clancy, Ghost Recon, it always devolves into the goofiest shit. Princess Alphen is supposed to be making her social debut this year. It's a significant milestone. A lady must be ever so careful in choosing her first dance partner after all. It's just as important as her for the people around her. No matter what she chooses, I hope she has a good time though. Baker. Haven't seen him in a while. I'm sure he's doing well. One of my customers told me there was some trouble at the Orcus Tower last night. Thought I saw more military patrols than usual. Whatever happened, it must have been big. What a world. Yeah, but just think of it this way. It was just 2 of your drives of 9 hours, right? I went down, I think it was no, there's no East Virginia. Somewhere in Virginia I stopped and then went all the way down to Daytona Beach. Got up at like 6 in the morning, god damn it. Like I said, I hate it too, but my wife doesn't drive and there really is no two ways about it of like, well, because I was dreading it. It's not that I wouldn't mind the trip, but the fact is like I have to take, I think I took 2.5 weeks off work to go out there. So if you think of like, that's a day there and a day back. And then I want to have a day to rest on each one. So that's 4 days used of vacation without really doing anything. She just doesn't want to get her license. She's not interested. I don't know why. To be fair, she doesn't bug me to drive her everywhere. Like, she uses the bus and everything. I have a buddy whose wife also doesn't drive, but she always gets on him to, like, pick her up every time. And I'm like, dude, you gotta nip that in the bud real quick. I made that quite clear. I was like, it's not that I don't mind, but I'm like, just understand, please, like, if this is your choice, then you gotta figure out how you're getting around. Like, that's sort of it. So, on top of that, right, like I gotta go get her today, but we're doing some grocery shopping later and we're going out for dinner, so it's all that. Longest drive, I wasn't driving passenger, but it was about 15 hours from Ohio. It's 15 hours from Ohio to Florida? Wow. Because I think Ohio, when I went, was 7 hours to go to, what's the amusement park there? Cedar Point? To Siesta Key. Oh, is that like the very south? Near Miami? Or the Keys, maybe? For me, drive to Sanibel Island was close to 11 hours. Yeah. A long drive. Till's as adventurous a cook as they come, but he never shies from experimenting with a wacky idea or two. But where no locks internate, I can't even read. I had a stroke right there. I told them to help each other out, but where the other is lacking, I wonder if it has any effect. Yeah, I saw that they had to get rid of the Top Fuel Dragster. That was a good ride, but then when I saw why they had to get rid of it, someone got like lopped in the head with like a piece of bracket or something, come flying off and smoked them in the head when they were waiting in line. So they shut that down. I just assume Cedar Point because no one goes to Kings Island unless you're from Ohio. Yeah, I've never even heard of Kings Point. Has anyone been to Canada's Wonderland? That's our theme park. It used to be Paramount Canada's Wonderland, and all of the rides were themed after Paramount movies. And then Paramount probably or either Canada's Wonderland didn't want to pay for Paramount theme stuff or whatever, so yeah, that's the thing. A lot of Americans don't have passports, which is weird to me. But you guys have you guys sort of have everything in America. Like I'm a little jelly of that. Like, you want warm weather, you go south. You know, every coast you got something. Where in Canada, like, it's already cold, and I can't go further south because it's still cold. Either coast is still cold. And if I go north, there's polar bears that will eat you. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't even recognize Lind and Vivi. Yeah, she has been pestering us. Ketchup chips. I gotta work on that whole, sending a box to full of coffee crisp and ketchup chips and all dressed chips. And I feel like you could probably get them in Buffalo. If you go up to New York, they have Canadian things up there. I was surprised when you called me out of the blue like that. If you're going to be here, you should have let me know beforehand. Well, I'm sorry for the short notice, but dang, look at you. The nurse look is pretty hot. Maybe I'll borrow your uniform and snap some pics for a girly magazine. So Vivi's going to join OnlyFans, essentially. You've had a coffee crisp before? Interesting. And Colossal Con? There was a swim-up bar at Colossal Con? What the hell is Colossal Con? Oh, this is delicious. I've never tasted anything like this. Oh, thank you. Very proud of it. You made this? You're talented. It's a nice light snack, as they would call it. It's a good chocolate. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you had ketchup chips. Did you have all dressed chips? I don't think Americans have those as well. Vivi can get into Instagram modeling and then plug her OnlyFriends. Yeah. Where are we going here? We've been there, been there, been there. Go to East Street. Maybe? Okay. Outside of really just talking to a few people, well, where was that monster though? There was I can't believe we're still chapter 2. East Crossbill Highway monster. We should probably go take care of that. The Giga Murder Crab. Why not? Just afraid that someone's going to have a gift that I'm missing here or something. Just don't want to miss anything. I feel like if I don't talk to people, I'm going to miss something. Something's been bothering me. I'm searching for something with Becky. From the outside, everything looks fine, but there's many underhanded activities going on behind the scenes. The world is full of deceitful people. Hi, Becky. Whoa, talk about familiar faces. What's the script here? Been like, what, 2 years since I last saw you in Crossbell? What brings you to Crossbell? Well, we got our reasons. It's nice to see you, Becky. You're helping out with Business Owner Association, right? Sorry I didn't come to greet you earlier. Man, you sure did grow up a lot. Well, how about we have ourselves a wee little reunion? We'll set it all up, assume we can all make it. That'd be nice. Well, I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Jeez. A matcha Pecky? Martial artist Mishi. I was told to always... Oh, no, we already have one of those equipped.
Right. Catch you later.
Catch you later. Aye, aye.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to
me.
It's my turn. Nope. Where are we missing? The apartments. Wait, so, Chelsea, can you get ketchup chips where you are if she went and got them in DC? I would assume so then, right? I would like ketchup chips, Aero chocolate caramel bar, coffee crisp, Smarties, Nanaimo bars, craft dinner, and some dressed up chips. It's funny that you said dressed up chips. All dressed chips, not... They don't wear dresses on them there, Chelsea. If I was to describe the flavor of all dressed, I would honestly just say, like, it's like they threw every flavor... Although, I guess it's like ketchup and barbecue mixed together. Family of police officers lives next door. The two daughters continue to work hard even after their parents were sworn into the military police. But for the past couple of days, I haven't seen them. And their mother seemed to be out today. I wonder if something happened. Probably. Probably dead. We just leaving kids at home? Cat! Oh, wait. Get over here. Meow. Yugo and our darling Sunita are such good friends. They do everything together. Playtime, homework, everything. Just thinking about it brings a smile to my face. We don't need to go this way. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We'll go whatever way I say we're going to go. They don't want me to go there. And a Montreal bagel. I don't think what a Montreal bagel is. Big Turks? Yeah, we have those. Those are gross. But I mean, you gotta be really into them, I guess. They're not my cup of tea, they're gross. Oh, just thinking about them. But people do like them. All right. It's hard to describe. I don't like really know. Like, remember Great Canadian Bagel? I do. That doesn't last long. Wait, where are we? Okay. Oh, the Fisherman Guild's next. Okay. Like, they're like an acquired taste, I guess, if I could say that, Chelsea. Like, I can't make sense of, like, what they would taste like. It's hard to describe. No bagel, no bagel, no bagel, no bagel. I mean, I've heard them for sure, but I was thinking your orders would be down Calvert. What? Wait, why would you think that? Did something happen at the border? Just the usual staring contest. But Calvert knows how dangerous these railway canyons are, so he can't ease up. I figured you were responding to that. Guess I got it wrong. We can't let our guard around her. I'm sure the army's handling things, but it's still scary to think about. Big Turk is a bad Turkish delight covered in bad... Thank you! Yes! If you know what a Turkish delight is, it's terrible. Oh. I think if you like a Turkish delight, though, you'd like a Big Turk. I hate a Turkish delight. They're terrible. Like original Rosewater Turkish Delight, but bad. But I think if she likes a Turkish Delight, she would like it. Oh my god, my nose. I could be wrong, of course. She has many things I would like to purchase, but I just don't have. I don't have the prerequisites. Fisherman's Guild. What are some of my biggest hot takes? I hate big tier. Why? You can't say hate? Are you kidding me, Twitch? Are you kidding me? Thank you. You like Turkish Delight and hate big tier. Interesting. I don't know, Divine Wing, throw something at me. You'll get me ranting about a hot take somewhere. I don't know why that's auto-modded. I have big opinions on the little things in life. I don't like Demon Slayer. What's Demon Slayer? Is that like a game or something? Because Twitch, that's why, yeah. I didn't want to talk to Peter twice, god damn it. I wanted to talk to Copan. Oh, it's an anime. I've only watched like a handful of anime. Some of the Persona animes, and I watched Death Note, which I liked, but I don't watch much. Preparations are still being made, so I guess that is 1 to 2 months out. Well, losing's not an option. What kind of expert angler would I be otherwise? I'm going to train myself, silly. I have a hot take. Avatar is a fucking terrible movie. Is that really a hot take, though? Is that like one of those, like, what would you call it? Controversial opinions, but it's not controversial because everyone thinks it's a shitty movie? I just give it to Wolf Slayer. I'm sure he'd eat it, right? Twitch is extremely oversensitive. It's gotten soft over the... Isn't it weird, though? You can tell me that something has gotten awful, yet apparently the biggest streamer currently is allowed to get a hand job on stream and they don't bat an eye? Right? Or so I'm led to believe by live stream fails. On top of, why don't you go and take one quick look at the hot tubs, beaches, and pools category. There's a lot of flossing that's going on over there. The branch manager headed to the boat shed to have a word with Kenneth. Things are getting really heated. I'm starting to get excited too. I wonder if I can participate in this competition as well. Ooh. I didn't mind the Lord of the Rings movies, but you know, they're good for what they are, I guess. Can we go upstairs? No, velvet rope prevents all. Full on prawn. People don't forget the saga of Twitch on. Don't get me started on. Oh, you're gonna get me into a hot take for Divine Wing out of nowhere. Bruce purchased so many horrible back scratches. If we can't sell them all, I'm not gonna have enough funds. Worst case scenario, I might have to file for bankruptcy. I'm gonna sell them all. Can I buy a back scratcher then? What difference in temperature compared to yesterday? Oh, is it cold now? Maybe we can run into Shanahan. I don't know why, but there seems to be some tension at the border. All shipping is stotched. I was just planning to stop and fill up my stomach and move on. I hate when I'm stopped in my tracks. Why do you wear your hat like that? That's gonna be choking you. 58 and raining. Yesterday sunny and close to 80. That Eastern girl scratched my face. How dare she? Oh, that's enough, Midram. It's your fault for grabbing her hand like, oh, so you were attempting to do some assault and she slapped it out of your hands, eh? Piece of shit. That's enough. You're partly to blame too. If you keep making a fool of yourself, I'll have to stop you. Yeesh. Shan got mixed up with a soldier and hit him. When the master saw that, he came running with his meat cleaver. It's hard to stop him, man. I would love 58 in rain. It's minus 30 with a wind chill of minus 46. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they put their hands on Shan Shan. It's unfortunate for them. I will not let anyone disturb the tranquility of this shop. Huh? I feel a chill. Master, please suppress your urge to kill. Yes, please do. Where is Shan Shan? She resting? There she is. The soldier started touching me, so I scratched him. But I shouldn't have done that. I want to apologize, but Daddy won't let me see him. I wonder if the soldier is okay. He looks like he was trying to get a little bit out of you there, so don't worry about it. No, we're going to go for the kill, right? Alright, let's go ahead and murder a monster, and then, probably do her. Lap. Yeah, you want to get a hot take from me, just real easy? I don't like Twitch as a platform in their basically the way they moderate things, or no, the way they don't moderate things. That's probably a little bit better to put it. You can show basically your entire ass. Nope, that's a problem. But you say the wrong thing, or you know. Oh, just, you got me started already. There you go.
Shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. Here.
Back in my day, people played video games on Twitch and cried about losing their memory cards, and people just laughed. Yeah, like, I want Twitch to just go back to being a video game website. Like, all this other stuff, like, oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I wish they'd just go back to their roots. But they won't. Too much money. Too much money.
Burning flames!
The double standards of Twitch is terrible.
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
Now it's politics, sex, boobs, and advertisements. Yeah, pretty much.
My turn. There!
Let's go. Sit! Leave it to me.
It's funny, I saw,
Yeah!
what is his name? Kai Sinet or something? I saw him live stream fails. Like, you know, because he's got like 200,000 subs or whatever. He, I guess he gifted like a bunch of subs to a small streamer. And they were going crazy. Like, you know, he's watching the reaction. He's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. This guy's gifted me some subs. First this, and then he gets a hand job on stream. And then he's like, what? Oh my God. Like, I can't believe it.
Let's begin.
Imagine getting a hand job on stream.
Second form, Gale!
And not getting banned.
There! Now!
An opening! Leave it to me! Take this!
I mean, that's like the back in the old days of what was the name of the guy that, I think it ended up being true. Wasn't there like a Twitch employee that there was always the rumor that like, oh, how come like the so-and-so streamer didn't get banned? And it's like, oh, it's because he just asked for nudes and then they don't get banned, and then it ended up being true. I think his name was Hassan. They always used to have the Hassan chop always used to come out. I don't think he works for him anymore. But there used to be the big rumor, and then he had to say, no, I'm not asking for nudes. And then it came out that, like, someone said, like, no, we send him nudes. And then he turns, like, a 30-day ban into, like, a 3-day ban.
Now
chance.
Imagine having a nip slip and only getting a 3. Was there like, there's people who are having sex and getting 3-day bans, and then you say the wrong thing, like, you know, you say a bad word and like, oh my God, there goes that. Like, okay.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! All together now!
Like, what if I have a nip slip right now? What happens? 3-day ban? Free prawn, eh? Only 7-day ban for you, right? Exactly. Who wants to see a nipple? Right? In a week for episode 2, yeah. And then there's the whole thing of, look what you started, Divine Wing. Then there's the whole thing of, people purposely get banned before they're going to go on vacation, but they don't tell anybody they're going on vacation, so that they just make it appear as though, like, oh, I got banned, and then when they come back, they make it a big deal, so, like, you know, they get more viewership, even though they were always planning on taking a vacation with their family. I always thought that was hilarious. They come back to, like, quadruple the viewership. Oh my God, they're back from the ban. Like, no, they were always going to go on vacation. They just, you know, planned this out so, like, you know, they don't have... I think they do. I honestly think they get banned on purpose so it fights the urge that if they're addicted to live streaming, that they know they can't live stream when they're out on vacation. Like, they know that they couldn't put it on their phone even if they wanted to. They're banned, so they couldn't do it even if they wanted to. So I guess, and it gives them that reason to enjoy themselves, I guess. I don't know.
It's down!
It's mine!
Fighting these dinosaurs, whatever did they do?
To me. Break through!
Yes! Dark Blade. Please!
One of my favorites is certain streamers mistreating animals and pets while live and nobody bats an eye. Oh, you mean like Alinity yeeting her cat? And then everyone losing their mind and nothing happens to her? All you gotta do is turn on the waterworks and everyone believes you. No, really, they have a really good life here. Yeah, I'm sure they do, except for when you're yeeting them live on stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
You won't get away. Molten Storm!
You're not downloading anything?
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay, you just gotta wait, bud.
Leave it to me.
You just gotta wait. I know, it sucks. You gotta wait a long time for these things to happen.
Huh?
If it was me, I'd drag them out of their neck and they'd do the same. See, like, the thing that bothered me is, like, especially in, like, that was, like, many moons ago with Alinity. But, like, she bitched and complained because, I guess, like, you know, she's relatively popular. So, I think someone went to the SPCA about it and then had someone, like, you know, animal control show up to her house, and then she was going on and on about how they showed up to her house to make sure that her animals were taken care of. I'm like, what do you expect when you yeet your cat on streams for everybody to see, and then you get mad when someone does something about it? And she didn't even get any, like, that's what bothers people, okay? Like, when these people are not getting anything repercussion-wise, that's what bothers people.
It's my turn.
That's what bothers people.
Yes!
It's ridiculous.
There!
Like, if I was in charge of Twitch, it's not even difficult to run. I know you don't make money to begin with. God, give the reins to anybody. But you have to start somewhere of, like, just start with very basic stuff. If someone says XYZ is a word and they're not supposed to, 3-day ban right across the board. Doesn't matter. That's what you get. Just don't have, like, oh, it's a case-by-case basis. People make mistakes. People don't make mistakes. No, it's just, you have to have policies for $1 billion corporation, which is owned by a $1 trillion corporation. These things can't happen. She also gave it vodka in stream to her pets. There's video footage. Oh, I forgot about the vodka thing too. Yeah. But it's okay. She apologized. Don't want to take people's livelihoods from them. What would these people do if they could not live stream? Like, I just sit there and think to myself of like, the vast majority of these people who are making bank, but are as stupid as a goddamn doorknob when it comes to anything else. If they couldn't live stream, what on earth would they do for a living? How would they make money? Would they be on the street within a week? Probably.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance!
Yeah, they're untouchable, for sure.
Yes! Ha! Let's go!
Yes!
Yeah, they all know that they have the power, right? Like, they all know they can get away with it. Like, whatever. Like, we gonna go get mommy soon? Hey, we gonna go get mommy soon? Go get mommy soon?
This'll help!
Thank you.
Leave it to me! Take this!
And the other thing, too, everyone was going crazy about the DMCA stuff, about, oh, I can't play music. Now, this was like, what, feels like probably a few years ago now. But, like, that used to be a hit. Like, that used to be, like, basically, you screwed up 3 times, 3 strikes, your channel is gone. That's the end of it. Twitch cannot help you. And yet somehow they bitch and moan and whine again. If you're a big-time streamer, oh, but this is my job. But you're telling me that you didn't know you couldn't play licensed music top 40 on your stream in the background? Are you kidding me? How stupid are you? The people who are playing Gordon Ramsay and reacting to the content, nothing happens to them. Like, oh no, another slap on the wrist for me. Whatever will I do with my billions of dollars? My God. You want ice cream? Ice cream? Well, Divine Wing, are you happy? You got me. You got me.
Won't let my guard down.
Yeah, like I don't get the, like, I know that Twitch and OBS have sort of worked together of where you can separate the music that's played onto another track so that when it gets exported or goes to a VOD, it doesn't appear. But now we're in the world of people having their live channel being copyright striked at the very beginning. So there's that. But still, just don't play content you don't own. Like, I never understand the people who are watching YouTube or TV shows and get away with it. I don't get that.
Leave it to me.
I don't like. I didn't understand when I think it was XQC
No problems. Let's get
started it. I don't get how he still has a channel when he was watching the Gordon Ramsay show. I don't understand how someone at like either like I know it's not Gordon Ramsay, you know, he's got a production company, I don't understand how Fox didn't just go of like, wait, I'm sorry. 75,000 people were watching this guy watch a show and we didn't get any of that revenue? We'd be like, okay, we're coming to you. We're coming to Twitch for that revenue. We're coming to XQC for that revenue. Like, that'd be the end of them. Like, I don't understand how it's just like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I don't get it. He knew what he was doing. What do you want? Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
It's hard to wait.
I know, you don't like waiting. I got a full understanding of this when I became affiliate. My God, their TOS is like written in crayons. Oh yeah, you could do anything. Hey. All right. You want this gone?
No.
Well, that's the problem. Why even bother having a policy, right? Why even have a policy if you're not going to follow them? Like, I've always thought for the longest time, and I fight the urge to do this every once in a while. I used to stream on YouTube, Mixer, and Twitch all at the same time before I was an affiliate. And I liked it. I liked streaming to all the platforms. Then I got affiliated, and so now they want you to not, you know, you can only stream on Twitch. And I always thought of like, do you know how many streams I come across that people are affiliates and are streaming to YouTube at the same time.
Take them down!
Hundreds. And nothing happens to them. And they have more viewership than I do. But I just know the second I do it, they would know. And there goes the affiliation.
Second form.
And for the small amount of beer money that I make with Twitch, I'd like to keep it.
My turn. I'm going.
Whenever I went live, it felt like I was walking on eggshells. I don't feel that way anymore. I used to. We talked about this before. There was the other, it was back when Persona 5 came out. And they said, you better not stream past this date or we'll shut down your channel. I was like, okay, well, I just got affiliate. I don't want to lose my channel. I mean, that sounds terrible. And then you have people like JP, who's like, I'm too big. They can't take me down. So he streams the entire game. And what happens? Nothing! So then you had a person who streamed the entire game, even though the company said no, or will shut down your channel through DMCA, fully in their right to, whether you agree with it or not. And then nothing happens to these people. So then you had this person who played through the entire game, everyone else listened and played by the rules, and a fucking partner doesn't, and nothing happens to them. Bullcrap. It's bullcrap. I wish, honestly, Atlas would have shut him down. Done. See you later. We told you not to do it. You did it. You spit in our face. You're done. No argument. Go get a high-priced lawyer. Sega will laugh at you. That's what people don't realize. Streaming is all, like, I had this conversation with someone about the Nintendo policy. It's in every right of Nintendo in their old policy. They got rid of it. But remember on YouTube, if you wanted to put a Nintendo YouTube video out, you had to agree to be their partner. And then they would take part of your revenue. They're in their right to do so.
Second form.
No other company does it. But they're fully in their right to do so. It is their IP that you're using and playing. Most other game companies just look at it as free advertising for their game.
Leave it to me.
But they're not wrong in doing it. And that works the same way. If Falcom decided out of nowhere to go like, we don't like people playing our Trails games online, we want a cut of that profit, they're free to do so. They just don't because it's terrible for the company to do it. So it doesn't mean that they can't, but I'm just pointing out, like, that's how stupid this is. And what happens? Nothing happens to people. So everyone gets upset when that type of thing happens. That's annoying. It's annoying.
Go up in flames?
Yeah, what's zero tolerance again? That doesn't happen, right? Yeah, who knows?
An opening!
Yes!
Do you have an impede? You do not have an impede. God damn it. Is that gonna hit all three people?
Dark Blade. Please! Now!
Take this! Take this! I'm up! All right, nice work.
Yeah, so now Divine Wing, you understand what a Jordan rant is. And also you're gonna learn what the Jordan multiplier is. The Jordan rants and the Jordan multiplier go hand in hand. What happens is Jordan goes on a rant while playing a video game, ends up taking like 18 years to pass a game because we get stuck in rants because I love chat. Have fun? And where's this monster, by the way? There he is, all the way at the end by the boat shack.
Sit!
I mean, I could have taken the bike here, I guess. But what fun is that?
You won't get away.
Did she say people are gonna get wet? I think that's what I heard.
I'm up! Second form, Gale! Yes! Ha!
Yes!
Who's my healer right now? Do I have one?
Huh?
I guess Emma can do it, right?
Thanks.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Look at that. It just works out. You heal somebody, boom.
Take this.
Yes! There!
It's a clean fight right there.
Is everyone okay?
Little flick of the hair, we're all done. All pretty dirty out there.
Sit. Now, bring it on. Second form, Gale. Now, let's go,
We
everyone.
playing a train game? Want to go to the living room?
No, thank you.
Okay, you can stay here. I don't mind.
More incoming!
Leave it to me. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
They're down.
Attack!
That looks like a roller coaster.
It's my turn.
There you go. Oh, it stopped. There it goes.
Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Hit that poor confused bug. He has no idea what's going on.
It's mine! My turn.
You all finish? Now I'm burning. Hunka hunka burning love. Oh, you gonna cheer me? Oh, I thought you were gonna fix the. Okay, well you didn't. Oh well.
It's my turn. Sit.
Yes!
Hope you don't mind the train noises that you maybe be able to picking up, but
Leave it to
my
me.
son wants to play with this tablet, so that's just what we got to put up with.
An opening. Leave it to me. Ha! Here.
Attack!
Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
That was wonderful. Thank you for that.
Sit. Ha!
Ah, wrong way. I am going the right way, right? Yes. Want to get dressed? Yeah.
Yes!
Do these people have different fishing?
Oh, I see fish in the
They
water.
must. Oh, they don't fish. God damn it, they don't fish?
Got a bite.
That's terrible. You want to watch me fish? Okay.
There.
They couldn't add in that that animation. Too much.
Nice.
Too much money.
Oh, almost like
Yeah.
this.
Look, did we get a fish?
Not bad at all.
What color is that fishy? Green. Good job.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
We're all arguing over whose turn it is to fish. Welcome to the boat shack. Hey, look at that. We stopped in here. There's something in here. Oh, we can rest. Well, you know, as much as I wanted to fight the fight, time has escaped me. So we'll have to continue this. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I do not know. Maybe Sunday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Indeed it is. Good Lord, where's those moves that you guys doing, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's time for me to bounce out. It's been a good day, almost 5 hours. Where did that time go? Couldn't tell you. Time for me to bounce out. As Kenny Omega says, time for me to say goodbye. And good night. Bang. Ay-ya-ya-ya! What he said.
No.
Bye-bye, everybody. This is going to... it's going terrible with children. Bye!